Oh no, I think I missed some of chat now. Oh, I think we're good. I think we're good. Press is averted. Hi. Hello, everybody. Why did my camera lag? Also, my background is super focused. What do we go for? What's the goal? The dream. Hi, Taildos. Hey, Dewap. What's up, Chaotic Cowboy? Hi, Matarius. Hey, Worm. What's up, Autumn? Hey, Jose. Doing pretty good, Autumn. How are you? Hi, Zeradin. Welcome. Happy Actual Facts Friday. I have to wake up at the butthole of dawn, so I'm less excited about Friday than I usually am, but that's okay because it's for my kid's soccer game. Anyway, love the ESO posters in the background. Thank you. This one was from Amazon, but these are the lithographs from the ESO merch store. But they are framed because they are limited edition. I'm pretty sure at least the Blackwood one's still available, though. I can't remember if the... Seems like the Dragon Hold one came down soon after I bought it. But yes, thank you very much, Autumn. I enjoy them very much myself. Sorry I'm late. Had issues finding a box to ship something in. My mother's business is now in my hands, and a purse. She resold fashion. A purse that was $96 profit sold. So I was very much on the hunt for the perfect box. Also, I have steak. Yay. The Dragon Hold didn't hold. They're limited edition. Eventually they go. But yes, I get your pun. Mm-hmm. So I can almost pay my taxes. Thanks, Mom. Jeez. But yeah, it was super important. I thought it would be faster than it was, but post office didn't have a flat rate box, which is what I thought we had to use. And then he's like, nah, you can just use whatever box. And rather than paying $6 for a box, I was like, I will use one of the 1,000 boxes in my garage. So I made it work. We did it. Now I'm here. Went to JJ's open house for kindergarten today. Second time I've been in the school after never having set foot in it. That's not true. I did for orientation, kindergarten orientation when Katie went, but haven't been in the school since then because COVID stuffs. But they're kind of opened up a little bit more now. So I've been in the school twice, 2 whole times, for like an hour or more. It feels pretty nice. So JJ met his teacher. We hung out and played with toys in the classroom because I wanted to pick up Katie. I got Katie to her destination, which was her in-laws, 2 hours earlier than if I had let her take the bus today. So that was lovely. If anybody's looking for a bus driving job, go ahead and send me a DM. Just kidding. Definitely kidding. But anyway, let's play Stream Raiders. Yay. Uh-oh. I might be disconnected from chat. I have that stupid connecting to chat message. Testing. Testing. Is thing on? I know this is on, but like... Okay, it seems to be working. That was weird. Yay! So how is everyone today? What have y'all been up to? Tell me all the things. Warriors. Okay. Oops. Whoopsie. I had a rough day. No. I'm sorry, Autumn. As always, feel free to talk about it. Also, feel free to just chill with us and try not to think about it if that's what you would prefer. I hope the rest of your day goes well. That's stinky. Know those feels? Ritz and Fungal Grotto won for the event. Nice. What just fell? Like nothing down there. I felt something on my leg. Okay, now I'm freaking out. I see it. It is a tiny piece of meat that Shadow will be very happy to pick up for me. But he is out right now, so. Because I slipped trying to make my son a bottle and landed on my left knee hard. Oh no, Autumn. Oof. Did you ice it or anything? Like, have you managed to get it to feel better yet? That's big stinky. Trying to stay off it, yeah. I'm sure that's tough, being that you have a son that needs bottles, because aside from the feeding part, there's usually a lot of other things that they need you to do.
Imperial.
Hopefully you can rest it as much as you need to. That's rough. Do, 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 do. I'll have the PCNA list up. What I need is the PCEU list. What's this? Oh, somebody needs training here. Dana. My steak is already cold. What's up, Jax? How's it going? Hey, Salvis. What are you up to, dude? What's up, Guru? Hi, Islualio. Mm-hmm. 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 See if that's enough to get our writs done. What's up, Shanzad? Got an add-on that is great for the event. Ooh, what is? Is it something other than event tracker? Does it tell you what the pledges are or something? But as you know, I have a severe lack of add-ons, so you know. Favorite dungeon rotation. Ooh, what's that do? Inquiring Minds allows you to create a favorite dungeon list to auto pug. Oh, that's cool. So you don't have to like keep selecting the thing in the finder to whatever dungeons you like. That's pretty neato. Da 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 da. I wonder if I can use my staff yet. I still don't know what's going on with this crap. What was that? It's like a weird panging sound. That was so strange. These weird noises. I'm the only one here. There shouldn't be noises. When Shadow decides he needs to lick his butt. Damn. Okay, void creatures, let's go. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hit my endeavors, and then I'll probably queue for a random on EU, because I'm on EU, and that's the only one I need tickets for right now. Then, yeah, then we'll go do... Actually, I think what I'll do is I'll attune some more tables, because I never did attune the rest of those sets of tables that I have. For the EU guild. Where am I going? Right here. Okay. Get that list done, maybe buy a few more, and then go to NA. Collected all the dungeons where I'm missing sticker book stuff on normal, except for the mask dungeons that I added on vet. Once it gets shorter, I add vet dungeons for gear I need. Nice. How fast is pugging? It's as fast as pugging random, but no awkward dungeons, and you can mix normal and vet. I've seen no random box that way. Nice. Yeah, you don't get the random box, but like, if you really want that, you could just do that, hope for the best, and then, you know, you have time to farm dungeons, then you can do the other way. If you're not fussed about the box, then at least you're making sure you're getting a dungeon that you need. That's pretty cool. Oh, those are shades. You said it is called favorite dungeon rotation. Very self-explanatory. Nice. Oops. What's wrong with my staff, you guys? Can't use it. I'm confused. So dumb. Like, I'm left clicking right now. Nothing happens. Not broken. Oh, it's the weirdest thing. I confuse. I got this from Everin the other day. That was exciting. If it's just light and heavy attacks, my guess at this point would be that it somehow got unmapped. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Why did I not? I mean, it just seems so unlikely, but like, yeah, it's right there. Attack, left click. Beep, beep, beep. Like, I get my staff out, but that's it. And yeah, what other reasons are there for my staff to not work? Light and heavy, yeah, can't do anything of the sort. And it's just on this character on the EU server. It happened to me sometimes before, and I kind of just assumed it was bad ping, like making weird things, you know, causing weird issues. But ooh, a bow. Swords. Neat. Can open my box from yesterday. Hi, little witch. How are you? Good to see you. The only thing I can think of, I've never seen that before. I'd submit a ticket and probably alert Gina. Like, there's not some dumb thing that I'm missing. Like, it's right that, you know, it's not broken. Oh, wait, no, that's not, that wouldn't stop it from doing anything. Yeah, it's not the poisons. Just stops that one trait. Doing well, yay, little witch. Hi, neurotic. Oh yeah. Supposed to be looking for treasure maps, and I kept getting distracted by other things in my inventory. Sounds like real life. Oh, look at that. It's the other one though. No, it's not. Yay. Well, that's cool. A treasure map right here. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's just enchantments. That was me just thinking out loud, processing. I knew that wasn't it though, but like trying to think of every little thing. Weapons can't break. There is nothing that should be able to do this. Well, yeah, it could not. By break, I mean it needs charging. Like it's completely lost its charge. That's what I meant by break. Because that's possible. I've had that happen, I think, a long time ago. But then I have an add-on now that repairs it automatically. Did you try unequipping it? Yes. And reload? Yes. So I unequipped and re-equipped yesterday, and then obviously I logged off and I'm now I'm back on from yesterday. So, and like I was in a dungeon when I realized it. I tried dodge rolling and all kinds of other stuff, and it's just nothing. Nothing seems to work. No. 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 I was thinking that was a backpack I could loot, but it's a quest backpack. How's it going, a mash minotaur? Mashminator. Words. Oh. While I'm here.
Dango.
Wrong. Thank you for following. That's what I'm saying. Even without enchantment at all, it still has 0 effect on your ability to do anything. Yeah. So what you're saying is I'm not missing anything and I need to submit a ticket. Reload you on UI? I've completely relogged. That reloads your UI. It does even better than reload UI. It doesn't do it over on EU, but what if I deactivate auto recharge? Sorry, it doesn't do it on NA. Let me deactivate auto recharge and test that, and then I'll submit a ticket if that doesn't fix it. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've heard of something like that happening. An add-on causing an issue on one server but not the other. Seems bizarre, but I think I've heard of it happening. So, it's worth a shot. Ah, my tummy's happier. It was starting to hurt. Running kids around and everything all day and losing steam. Oh. Hey, looky there. Didn't I loot that? Did I not loot that before? How weird. I hope I did those leads. I know I had leads that were close to, like, they were a couple days from expiring. I hope I did them. I just got another beacon. No, that was something else. The Red Eagle cave painting. Nice. Only other possibility would be an add-on, which I can't help with because Xbox. Actually amazed I was the first to think about the mapping thing. Yeah. And I know it's not my mouse because I went to NA and everything was fine. It's both my staves. I wonder if they'll want a picture just in case. If I don't do it now, I'll never do it. Oh, that's not the way you do it though. Alp. Skills, abilities, achievements. I Oh, I can't put a picture in. Ooh, I should try another weapon. Seems like a math problem because it doesn't appear to add up. Hi, Case. How are you? How about that? Thanks, Franz. Definitely notified Gina. Put it in the stream team chat. Same thing. However that works. That's a pretty big issue, yeah. Has anybody else experienced this? I'm gonna ask in the team Discord as well. There were all kinds of weird bugs yesterday, but this isn't brand new. But before, it wasn't consistent when I had it happen. And like I said, I was chalking it up to a ping issue because it wasn't always a thing. It was just sometimes I couldn't. I was like, well, I'm just going to be shitty over here on EU. What's up, the Deus? How are you doing? I'm in the wrong Discord. No wonder I can't find the right channel. Get it. I always feel guilty when I tag her, even though if I feel like it's justified. Be busy. What's up, Panther? Sorry for whatever's going on. Oh, it's no big deal. It'll get fixed. It's just weird. I just have to be embarrassed by the fact that when I get my tickets, I won't be light, medium, or heavy attacking. Nothing with my staff at all. It's just there to look cute, I guess. Hi, Lucas Harris. How are you? It started last night and hasn't been working at any point since. Yes, correct. So weird. First time it was this consistent. It was just always broken. Why did I not listen to Dweir? Dweir was like, hey, Thierry. AD has Bruma on EU right now. And I was just like, oh, that'd be good to go do those Bruma quests. And then I didn't. And the whole time I was like, I really should be doing that. Oh, look at this. Wouldn't you be surprised? I would. The lowest pop on that server. Well, shit. It was like a try no CP. That'll suck though. I might just go smack goats. Go goat smacking. Doing good, Luca. Thank you. What you doing tonight? Oh, just a variety of things as Loelio. Getting my daily things done. Oh yeah. Yep. Guys, we're super close to getting Bruma. This is totally the key. This is the ticket. Come on, AD. What? I might just go smack goats. Honestly, I don't feel like that one will take very long. I feel like the Bruma quest was faster, but that's because I had an EP character and they had Bruma. But like when you don't have the town, it takes a lot longer. The run is, or run 6 Fungal Grotto. Wait a second. Stop it. Pause. Did I not notice? Oh. What day is it? No. No. It's Friday, so it'd be Friday, Saturday. Sunday. I'd be at 4. I'd have to run 2 extra dungeons. Ew. Gross. Gross. But it's only like... Dang it.
I sell to the nobility.
We'll see how I feel after a random. Get my tickets. Oh, I'm not queuing as a healer this time. I'm not going to be that person. I'll let somebody else be that person. Aww.
Fine goods at fair prices.
Katie is drawing on the sidewalk with chalk at her Aya and Papa's house, and she drew a heart and wrote mom in the middle. I'm dead. Aww. Oops. There's all kinds of weird random letters in the text with her. I must have not locked my screen. What a cutie pie. What a cutie patoot. Keeping the entire team from running might be an exaggeration, but it's far from ideal to have to find a fill-in, especially for something as stupid as that. Oh, imagine someone was in Godslayer run and that happened. Not only would it likely throw that run, but it would keep the entire team from running until it was fixed. Yeah. That's true. For a player like me, it's not urgent. But yeah, oops. But I don't know, like I haven't seen anybody else complain about it. Usually I've heard of these bugs before they happen to me.
Well, this
Also,
seems
I just
like
happened to
close.
notice that there are 69
Look
people.
at the
Nice.
size of
69
it.
people here. I'm gonna tell my team though.
Hey, you! What are you doing
For
here?
some reason, I'm bugged and can't like medium or heavy attack. Just FYI, though it's normal, so shouldn't be big problem. Why did I say big problem and not a big problem? I don't know. Which dungeon is this? Oh my. How's it going, Indaro? Dungeon I ran last night before heading to bed. We had the tank quit the second we joined because people's levels were too low. So we completed it with 2 DPS and a healer and I had a lot of fun. That's really freaking weird.
Do you smell that? The stench of
Oh,
smoke.
they're skipping stuff. Oh geez. Don't be that person that fucking pulls.
Something's on fire down below.
Ah!
Not a great sign.
I believe in you. You did it. Drake Villa is pretty short and easy. I haven't even done it on NA. How funny. Oh, and it's battle time. Ow. Oh, do I have, yeah, it looks like I have food on. Wait, was I just using my stuff? Oh, maybe not. Why no charge? There it goes. You guys didn't see that, but I walked in and this fucking Minotaur boy was coming at me. I was fucking scary. Like I just loaded in. I don't think we have a healer, which is normally fine, but the tank may not know that. I just like fell on their face super fast. Let me res. Sorry, you guys can't see. I'll shut up. Just, you know, just getting the commentary. This way, Salad, good job with the 8 kills. Tiny T-Rex, good job with the 5 assists. Salad, Sneaky, and I got epics. Yay! I feel like we should at least finish this boss before I continue that summary, but at least I ran the battle, right? I kill this thing? Cool. It sucks because, like, I can't get Magicka. Whoa. Back without potions. I'm just, like, over here, like, hey. Have some stuff in the face and then no more. That's all we got. That's all she wrote. Pretty terrible. Goodness, normal dungeons exist. Although I feel bad. I have no Magicka. Okay. Okay. Quickly start the next battle. Dang it, that was loud. Mageborn Jax, you guys got the 200 gold bonus to Wap and Izualio. Got bonus loot as well. Congrats. On to the next. We're going mid because then we can do a loyalty scroll. Uh-oh, I better follow them.
What do you guess is in here?
Up. Where? Oh my god, I'm lost. Everything's fine.
Arrows. Nice ones too.
Oh no, I'm lost. Sorry. Press M, there's a map. Where did everybody go? Here. Yep.
No, what have they done? They burned these
Tell them because these people don't care that we're getting lost.
all those stories. Just
Hi, Kirat, how's it going?
we should split up to find the book before this whole
Ooh.
place turns to ash.
They didn't even get the chest. Does it ever lock you out of loot in 4-man dungeons? Like if you don't tag it? The boss or whatever? These people are just trying to get super fast tickets. They give no fucks about chests or anything. They don't even seem to care if we're with them. I feel like that's common. People talk about that happening all the time. I'm not fussed, but it is a little annoying. Considering, like, even after realizing that we're not here, they didn't even bother trying to tell us where to go. I don't understand the mentality, but I'm over it.
Hold them off while I keep looking.
It's whatever. Get all the drops as long as we're in the dungeon. Okay, yeah, that's why I don't really care that much about them leaving me behind. It really annoys, I think, the majority of people, though. I wish people wouldn't do that. You giving us a bad name. Us being ESO players.
Watch what those fancy arrows I found can do. All right, I'm here. What I miss? Their leader said he's after the book. We need to find it before he does. Hey, up here.
Arrows.
What I just found.
What stuff to loot in this dungeon?
Strange scribbles.
Oh, they went this way. Just keep running.
I saw that.
Fine, just keep running. Come on.
Keep going.
Yeah, listen to Evely. Keep going. Hey, Takari, how are you? Beep, 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 beep. I need to use my small chirp wheel on my neck. It hurts. I used my big chirp wheel on my back, but like very much a neck issue. Ooh. This guy has somewhere to be, man. Somewhere to be that is not this dungeon.
Let's finish the job. I can
An aggravating week. Glad it's Friday. I'm glad it's Friday and that you get to rest. Yay. That's what it sounds like anyway.
run like some base coward.
On the plus side, at least I found a group that is happy to carry me through without freaking heavier light attacks or anything of the sort. I don't know what to do with this. Is there a thing I can do for this? Or do I? Oh, that was a dodge. My bad.
Run, hide, stand, fight. It doesn't
Although I can almost guarantee that they don't have any idea of what I said in party chat either. So, oh, this thing. Ooh, that's creepy. As you smashed up barrel and rimmon near the craft Brits turn in. Observant. That's weird.
Your death will
I mean,
bring great pleasure.
you probably do your Ritz. I can attack with my staff. All of a sudden, out of nowhere. Did nothing. Did nothing. What? Right after I tagged Gina. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, game. How weird.
Skull makes the perfect target.
Let's not spin the Basu. Well, that's so weird. It's my main crafting place. Yeah, I get that. Oh, I love Rimmon for that as well. I started using Leowen for characters that are done with mount training, but I really like the town that is called Raymond. I have to be careful what I say. Sometimes. It's already a clip, guys. Okay. So anyway, I like that place for if I need mount training, because the mount training, you like run by it basically, and so it forces me to do like I remember because I'm running by where the trainer is. Oops. Isha, boop. Boop to you. Oh god. I almost died and it was Ishu's fault. Kidding. Leave it to me to ult at the end of the fight every damn time. I was about to die. Thank you so much for the 19 months, Isha Boop. I hope you're well. What? I've already been here for like 50 minutes. I just got the ad thing warning. What? What? Why? What? Why?
These fools aren't so tough. Come on, their leader ran just over the hill.
Okay. Whoa. Of course I'm not stage 4. Do. Ooh, backpack. Aw, shit, my inventory's full. There's nothing good in it, though. Oh, fudge. Are you kidding?
The salamanders would make for use.
You're joking. Oh, cool. Put me in the encounter. That's right. All right.
Creatures of flame. Rend
That's so weird.
limb from limb.
Oh, is that a... That heal might take stam, and I just forgot.
Fiery wind.
Still super jacked,
Sear their flesh into coals.
but it's always been weird trying to do the things. What is Twitch doing now? What happened? Struggle busting it. Electronics failing. ESO not loading. No, Ishabu. Did you hear about the new Twitch ad changes? How new?
It must be here. Keep him busy while I search.
Did I just run right through some rocks?
Creatures of flame, rend them limb from limb. My heart's fire forges this blade.
The newest Twitch ad change that I can think of is allowing
Fiery wind,
streamers.
sear their
Oh, no, no, no.
to coals.
Up. This is interesting. I wasn't supposed to be up here yet, was I? No! Okay, I see where I'm supposed to be. This one?
My heart's
Yay!
fire
Right at the end.
forges this blade.
How funny. Allowing streamers to turn off pre-rolls automatically for bonus ad revenue is the newest ad change I know of.
I found it.
If there's something else, I'm curious to know.
I'm not sure this even has words. Symbols.
Wow, they were just like completely uninterested in anything. Anything at all. Any sort of conversation. Undaunted plunder. Ooh, yay, an opal staff on EU. That's fun. Bana, bana, bana.
Really.
Get out of there. That was pretty painless. Hello. Preview. All right, let me just get out of here first then. Fine. What am I stuck in combat? What? Okay, I think it's done being a butt. What? How weird. What direction did we come from? Ah, there's a portal. It was about better ad payout with more ads. Yeah, it's been a couple months. It's not more ads. But I thought it mentioned that streamers can control when ads run. How new is this? And maybe I need to search my email. How did you find out? Doot, doot, doot. See. Twitch. Da, da. I don't see any recent emails. It's in the middle of a fight. I'll look for it. Okay. Yeah, so there's a thing for us to be able to, it's been a couple of months. We can have auto ads run every so often. We pick whatever incentive we want for the month, whichever one we're cool with. And at each one you get different options where you play either X amount per hour or, you know, the amount per hour changes in the 3 different options. I usually pick the middle one, just because it's right for me, but everyone gets a different offer. It depends on statistics, like different, your, I think it depends on your stats, basically. And you get more revenue per, or for the ads. I wouldn't have opted in if it wasn't for my revenue going down a lot because the economy is in the trash can. I hope that's the reason. I hope I'm, you know, it's not something I'm doing. I don't think it's anything I'm doing, but just blame the economy. It's fine. Oh yeah, Lux Vendor Day. New item, Dwarven Crystal Brazier Amber. That sounds cool. I actually get an image in my mind of like the pink crystal. Is it like that? It's like a diamond shaped crystal on a, you know, post thing.
You there.
But is
How
it
would you like
amber
to do
instead?
something
Or am I
worthwhile?
totally just misimagining it? Let's go over there. To see what they are and get our gold giveaway underway. Thank you for the reminder, Shanzad. My days are so off, I was forgetting about Lux Vendor. Like I was saying happy Friday, but for whatever reason, I always go to Lux Vendor like right around the time it spawns. Sometimes it's like I'm like a half hour to an hour late depending on what's going on, but oh, I wasn't done talking about the thing. So my understanding is it's not so much more ads, because what you're doing when you run those ads is you're getting pre-rolls off. So somebody just entering your stream that isn't subbed won't see ads right away, which I think is worth it. I think it's better for everyone. So anyway, that's the reason why I opted in, because I was getting those, I was playing those ads anyways to keep pre-rolls off. So I was like, all right, well, let's try to manage. And you can actually snooze. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it's a big version of one of the, like, it's more of a less goldish in color. But there's a similar light to this that's smaller that you can craft, the Dwarven. This is neat. I can see this making like a cool ceiling ornament, like sideways maybe. Something. I don't know. Oh, I don't want any on EU. This one is what I was thinking of. That's funny. Okay, it's on the same Lux Vendor. I was on the right track. This is what I pictured. I thought maybe it was this, but amber. So anyway. Oop-a-doo. Need to remember to come over here on NA and get some of these. I think we're like clockwork stuff is cool and all, but it's not like my very favorite. So we'll do 2 winners of 250k gold for this one. Giveaway is open. Tier ticket to enter. I have something for everyone. I only have gold for PC, either server, and Xbox NA. Oh my god, my numlock button. Ugh. I'm gonna rip my numlock button off my keyboard. Just rip it out of there. I was trying to set a timer and it was like, what are numbers? And I was like, what the fuck? 250k gold for PC, either server or Xbox NA. I have other options for consoles because I don't have gold over there. Less sigh for no apparent reason. Just need oxygen. It didn't hack this time. Oh no. Da-na-na. Ooh, I need to check that because I don't remember that me having one of the codes listed here. Let me check. I'm not being a liar. Yeah, wow. This is weird. Okay, this is so weird. My commands are all kinds of borky. Need to put all my music back on my phone. All wow, 1,007 or whoa, 7. Hold on. 1,740 tracks, not including CDs I haven't copied over. You have room for that on your phone? A lot. Okay, cool. I think this command is correct. That was strange. I had like things all misnamed. This should be the correct details for the giveaway. I am going to take a quick stretch break, and then I'm gonna go work on the guild hall a little bit more before switching to NA. BRB. I found a meme that I need to put in Discord though. Otherwise, I'm back. Too good. Posted. Done. I don't want to call it a lurker, but butt spot. Amazing. Why did I come here? Oh, yeah. I need to attune the tables. Okay, where's my list? I see another lurker that I really want to say hi to, but they're lurking. Damn it. I missed you. Miss you still. You know who you are. There's Isabella. Sorry. How are you? Okay, I get it if you got a lurk, but I hope you're doing well. Just waiting to see how long it would take you. You know me, like, you know, I don't like to call out lurkers who just enter giveaways. Like, I don't want to make people feel, because sometimes you're doing something and you can't really chat. You're like, oh, giveaway, and you can like quickly enter and then like go about your business. And then like, I want to let people do that and not have them feel awkward, not responding. But yeah, anyway, you know me, you know why I did that. But then I was like, oh, person that I hope is hi. Like a little kid with a timer. I literally am only allowed to sit at my desk for 2 hours. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, but you're at your desk again. Oh my God. I'm so happy. You guys, hang on. Can we just, I need a record scratch. I don't have one. I don't want to copy Maddie. It's too good. I don't want to copy him. You have 2 hours to be at your computer and you're here. My heart. They gave me an egg timer. Oh my God. I actually need an egg timer for the kids and stuff. We have to use our phones and sometimes it's annoying. I actually should get one. Oh, got to adjust the stream reader's volume. Charge. At least you're at your computer finally. You gonna bother with tickets and stuff this event? It's exciting that you can be here for a few. There we go. Oh, I think I actually made a document. The guild hall actually got a document out of me. Oftentimes I use my sticky notes. Must be important. It has a document. Okay. Relax. Good job on the 6 kills. Discordian Nest. Good job on the 16 assists. Discordian Nest, Morrigan, and Rogue Talon got epics. And congrats to Bagel, Shanzad, and Techie on the bonus loots. Is there an event? Yeah, it's Undaunted, so you'd have to do a dungeon. So I don't know if that's something you want to do when you're hurting like that, but yeah. Hopefully, you know, if you feel like doing it, might be able to finagle a quick dungeon. If you want your tickets. We are Undaunted. It started yesterday. Hurts like a mother right now, but I'm determined to get back to normal. Laying in bed is driving me nuts. I don't even know what's going on in ESO. I felt so lost watching the last ESO live. What was the last one? Were they doing... They were doing the new trial, weren't they? It's starting to look like a guild hall. You can see the tables. Damn it. Sorry for all the yawning. Ugh. I was dumb and I had wine last night, and remember how I was like, I should be careful because I'm totally a lightweight nowadays. Those of you who may have been here last night. I wasn't as careful as I should have been, and I have a headache and I'm tired. Like way too easy for me to get hungover these days. It's stinky. But it beats the alternative of like always having a high tolerance and wrecking my liver. EU haul table list. Got it. Found it. Finally. Okay, so these are the ones I've done. What was my method? I had done the list. I had gone down the list of J Heart stuff. Here's a list of like the highest sought after sets. I think the next step. Oh, that's right. I was going and getting DLC ones. Pelinal's Wrath isn't on the list. So let's go there. Sounds great. I just need a shrine before anyone's like, it's not there, Terry. Finally getting my new PC up and running. Everything runs so much smoother, so much better. Shanzad, that's exciting. How long had it been since you had upgraded or gotten new stuff in general? Was your stuff way out of date? That feels nice. The bigger the difference, the better too. Like if you're playing games on a potato and then you get like this new shiny thing and it's just like, what? There's grass. Oh my gerb. I see grass. The color of my character's eyes. It's been about 8 years. Oh, damn. Nice. That's always a great feeling. Cool. Congrats, dude. I couldn't play Stream Raiders and ESO at the same time on the old system. Oof. Big oofsie. Stinks. I'm so glad you got something better. Yay. Yay. Got interrupted by falling off a bridge. Ooh.
Nothing is certain until it happens.
These people look delicious. Nom. Can use my staff again. Of course, I submit a ticket and now I can use my staff. Although they did send me an automated thing. They're like, if you've tried all of these things, blah, 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 please submit a bug report. I'm like, but you don't get a response with a bug report. Like, that's a big issue. But then it's fixed. So I don't even know. Big oopsie. Hi, Val. How's it going? My gerb, the game's 3D. Yeah. I was running in on a 980 Ti and now 3070 and everything looks better. Yay! That's awesome. Fantabulous. I'm waiting on a keyboard. Look, this is so weird. Okay, so when I get a keyboard, usually there's something minor wrong with whatever keyboard I'm replacing. For general use, but like for gaming there's something wrong, like one control key is borked or something like that. And so I usually have a backup keyboard that I can make do with. I must have purged the two that I remember having because I tore into my closet and could not find it. Closet in my office where I keep all that shit. And so I'm really bummed because I wanted to set up Ed's old rig for the kids. But I refused to buy a keyboard knowing that my brother has my mom's in storage and he doesn't need it. Like he was thinking he had a use for it and didn't. So I'm just kind of waiting for him to go out that way again because he doesn't live super close to his storage because of moving and things, but not moving his storage. So I'm waiting on that, and then I don't remember what his old, I feel like it was like a 970 or 980, but it should run Minecraft and that's all they want it for. Anyway, I'm excited about that. so JJ can stop being like, Mommy, can I also play Minecraft? So then all four of us could be playing Minecraft together in the same house. That would be hella fun. Although I worry that JJ will be just as much of a troll, if not worse, than Katie. It's all right. We're gonna get that troll out of them before they go playing with other people one day. Years from now. Years from now. Like, you know, playing multiplayer games with perfect strangers type of situation. Many years from now. A funny thing to do, Googling Florida man and your birthday. Mine had a Florida man making himself a taco as he robbed a Taco Bell in the middle of the night. That's really funny.
So,
Yo, Ninja Monkey.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
How was your stream? Everybody please go follow Ninja Monkey. All my mods are out partying.
I send her
So.
a picture of me whacking it.
Whoa.
The chocolate orange. You gotta smack it on the countertop to break it.
Yep. That was an amazing clip to get. I'm so happy. Hi, Ollykins the Derpy. What's up? Hello from the other side, Ishaboop. Uh-oh. Ooh, thank you for catching that. I didn't even see that. Ollie is fine. Thank you for telling me. I always try to say people's whole name when I first say hi, and then eventually we become on a nickname basis. Thank you, Ollie. Wait. Why is... What happened? There's two of me. Oh. Are we rigging the system? Hi, Rose. How you doing? What happened to that second purge, Isabella? What was that all about? Oh. I don't know if anyone else knows, but that term is rather offensive. Oh, I must have missed it. I missed it. Okay. You can shoot me a DM, Isabella. I'd like to know why that was a thing. I trust your judgment, but I just am curious because I'm unawares of the reasons. How's it going, Ninja Monkey? What'd you do on stream today? Did you do some housing? Or maybe somebody else could tell me, because sometimes Ninja Monkey's way too cool to say anything after raiding. So, you know. We are attuning crafting tables for our EU guild hall. That we're working on. Making some good progress. Thanks for lovely Shanzad's donations. As of late, most recent donation was like 13 sets of fucking tables. I'm excited. Good, just came from church. How about you? Doing pretty good. Today was I felt like a very productive day. So that's cool. Oh, that's right. I was trying to preview this, but it wasn't letting me in the dungeon. Ew, it's disgusting. Yucky. Wait, is this supposed to be a crab or a spider? I think it's a crab. Okay. No, it's got 8 legs and stuff though, and that's enough for me. I will never use that. But I've got to eat everything once, so gross. I feel so disgusting learning that. Ew, what a gross staff. Oh God, I feel like I've got things crawling on me now. Ugh. Yuck. Face hugger? No. Get out of here. That's terrible. Are you talking about the staff? No. 2 main ESO accounts to both get drops. I only ever enter contests with one. Okay. I was joking with you, Ollie. If I actually thought that, I probably wouldn't have said it. I probably would have been like, I got my eye on you. I have to go out the door. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Ollie. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Face huggers just want to want kisses and cuddles. No, fuck off. Yuck. Bit. Okay. I need to put this on the list now. I just did Colonel's Wrath. Okay. Next DLC. Oops. Next DLC crafting area that people might need. The Varen's Legacy. Which is all the way in DFE. I don't know if I should even say that. Scared now. You guys know what I mean. It's all the way out there, way away from where I am. I hear a vehicle. Oh, it's probably my brother. Yeah, it's my brother. I was like, Ed shouldn't be home. He goes to the in-laws. Shadow's wigging out because he knows my bro's car, and he's like, why are you here? Come pet me. My brother is staying next door to watch the neighbor's house, which is, it's pretty sweet having my bro as a neighbor. Just saying. The kids love it. It's just temporary though. The neighbors are on a vacation, so he's chilling there. Holding down the fort. That scene from Alien is still a scene disturbing. Dude, yes. Oh my gosh, it is. You're correct. I agree. Your opinion is right. Kidding. Yeah. Very disturbing. Part of what made the movie so good though. I am 99.9,000% sure I can climb this. I was gonna say can't. I would have been wrong. Wow. Okay. Cool. Neat. Got that discovered. Was not expecting that. Nice. I always love when that happens. Very satisfying. You're like, I bet there's an invisible wall here, and then there isn't. And you're like, what? There's hope. Yeah. My brother used to live here before we had JJ. He rented a room from us, and then when we were having JJ, I was like, would really like a bedroom for him. So bro moved out to make room for the expanding family. But in that amount of time, he got to know my neighbor, our neighbor, really well, just as we do. And yeah, since he is a free bird, he gets to go over and watch their house for them when they're gone. Used to be pets, but now there's only one cat left. Sometimes they just take the cat with them. "30 years old before I could watch the whole series of movies all the way through. It creeped me out so much. I hate the jump scares and shit." Yeah. Oh my gosh. Ed and I will be watching something and Ed will call jump scares almost always. He'll be like, "Jump scare." I'm like, "Thank you." Actually, that's the kind of spoiler, that one spoiler type of spoiler I am okay with. Wait a second. There's a stable. I almost always forget to do my mount training on this character.
Get away from me.
I just think of her as fully trained because she's been like CP for so long.
I hate
Terrible. It's awful. I know. I know he's over there. And I know you want to go sniff his butt and see where he's been today, but you haven't been invited, Shadow. And doesn't do that, he laughs at me and asks if I'm okay afterwards. At least he asks. Ever like jump scabutts? Whoa, what are jump scabutts? Yeah. I'm not a huge fan either, Serge. They're funny. Like, I find it funny when other people get jump scared. But I also feel sorry for them. Hey, stop it. So it's kind of like watching somebody eat bamboozled beans. Nah, I don't really pity people that eat bamboozled beans. But you know, for most people, they're like, it's like funny, but also like, oh, no, I'm so sorry, you know? But I've never really been a huge fan of being scared in general. I mean, when you think about it, sounds like an obvious thing, but some people like it. Like if somebody comes up behind me and startles me, I get irritated with them. Like actually irritated. Like fuck off. There's a clip, I think I had to have been clipped, of my oldest brother before he moved away. Stopped by for something and I was streaming and he came into the freaking, he like popped in the doorway and yelled so loud. It's a wonder I didn't shit myself. And that was, I mean, because it was on stream and it amused other people, I was like, all right, fine, you know, give you that one. But I hated it. Hated it. I almost get mad at people, like I almost act mad at people when they do it by accident. Uh-oh, it's past time for the giveaways now. I forgot we had one open. Let me look at my, okay, we're only like a minute past. Okay, cool. Phew. Tier ticket to enter the giveaway. We're gonna draw a winner for 2 winners. I forgot to mention that actually earlier, but I planned on 2 winners. This is my celebratory luxury vendor giveaway. Okay, that does say 2. Nice. It was set up from a hype train. Wee. 250k gold for PC either server or accidental spin Wii, Xbox NA. And then if you are on Xbox or PlayStation, there are some other options because I don't have gold for all of servers. So I want to include everyone. Check out the details. And I will draw momentarily. Two winners. Those wieners. Hi, Violent Femmes, how are you? There's people like Lolly who have it set up to do it to themselves if someone donates a certain amount. Then is like, thanks for the donation, but you suck for the jump scares. Yeah. I like doing it, having those during Halloween, like seasonally. So that's it. Nope, doesn't need to be a permanent thing. It's all good. I've had enough. October's over. We're done. I laugh at people who scream in makeshift's haunted house in October. I do like, in the past I have liked a good haunted house. I don't know. As I get older, I'm less interested. I'm part of the Twitter convo on Twitch ads, and it looks like it's the changes you were talking about, Cherry. Changes they made in June for some partners and then some affiliates in August. Yeah. Okay. I'm cool with them, except people have shown what they're offered, and I'm really curious how they get their algorithm and what they offer people, because the numbers are so different, and I don't really get how they could be so different between streamers that seem to have a similar size of community and support. So that's the one issue I kind of have, is I'm not fully understanding that whole thing, but so far it's been good for me and it has helped me bridge the gap, because, you know, as a full-time streamer who, you know, has been bringing at least a certain amount of money to the table for bills and all the things in the household, you know, we got to do what we can do to make ends meet. And that, honestly, I do think is good for everyone, because like I said, keeps me consistently getting pre-rolls off, and I can still stream full-time. I don't have to go get a job like elsewhere. I actually thought about applying for a bus driving position at the school because their bus system is so fucked right now. But then I was like, As someone who doesn't like other people's kids, I don't know if that's the safest plan. All right, tier ticket to enter for the giveaway. A bridge to your tune wearing. Oh man, it's on the tip of my tongue. Something, is it Jeffreen? Are those Jeffreen? Let me look. I just wanted to see if I could remember. Oh, sorry. Yep, Jeffreen Paladin, the Jubilee, anniversary Jubilee. So coming up, if you don't have it already. The whole thing, let's see, shoulders, pants, and boots, I believe, are Jeffreen. Hence the like sort of feathery look that matches. Driving a busload of petri dishes, yeah, fuck that. Or like driving a busload of air horns. Ugh, that's the part that. Some other complaints about lack of transparency on how payout is decided. Interesting. I have a seizure. All my emotions play at once, but fear is the strongest. That's why I don't like jump scares. Oh no, Surge. Noted. Encourage people to have jump scares in their either tags or title when they have jump scares on. I always do because I just do it in Halloween time. But like people that have them all the time may not tag that. That's something I didn't think about, Surge. Holy shit, I'm sorry to deal with that. Tier ticket to enter the giveaway. We're going to draw 2 winners. What I have depends on your server. So check the commands, see if there's something that you want for your particular server. Just gold for PC either server, for Xbox NA, Xbox either server, and PlayStation either server. And choose what codes I have left because I don't have gold for all of those servers. We're about to draw. Let me read this. That'll give last minute people a chance. I'll read what Isabella said and then I'll draw. Abby and I have only been to one haunted house together. It was a professional one, and yes, I was scared out of my mind a few times, but hubby thought it was dumb up until we got to the last room and this employee was up against the wall and jumped out at us. But like grabbed hubby's shoulder at the same time, and out of instinct, hubby punched him. Though the employees aren't supposed to touch you, we got kicked out. Oh my god. I was gonna say them touching them seems off. That doesn't seem okay. Isabella, that's really kind of funny. But I feel like the dude was like, yo, this guy isn't scared. We need to do something. He got his though. Okay, let's draw the winner. Thank you so much for following Akarisla Rogue. You have mail? What? Sean's not okay. Hold on. We're gonna draw in 5, 4, 3. Epilepsy is my problem. I won't make it anyone else's. Yeah, but you should at least know that it's in their channel ahead of time. Hello, Shermanator 2. This is my countdown. This is how I do things. It's fine. 1. That's funny because there was a delay on the drum roll, just like there was a delay on my counting. I love to throw people off. Hello, how are you, Soul Kid? Are you entered? You better enter fast. Here, your ticket. We're gonna draw. My countdown's done. Do it. Ah! Nailed it. The winner is X9 Angel. Oh, we've got 2 winners actually. Yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting. It's for the WoW bot. What are they drawing? I am drawing winners for gold for PC, either server or Xbox NA, and then there's codes. I've been doing the command for quite a while. I don't want to do the command now because then I would be telling people there's a giveaway open, but it's currently closed. Let me put the option. I thought it was pictures. Oh, it's a giveaway. We're drawing winners. Okay. I got you. It's Night Angel. Drawing conclusions. Yeah, you're here. Capture question of the day. Jump scares or no jump scares? Thoughts, feelings, ambitions, meaning of life. And just the first part. Jump scares or no Jump scares. And that's the captcha. And then do you know what you would like already from the options? Did you pick out your thing? Boop, 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 boop. Boo, doo, boo. We will do another giveaway in a bit. Long stream, so I like to spread them out a bit. Another winner to be drawn too, so stick around for that. The jump scares. I don't want to die to a heart attack. Yeah, I can relate. I can relate. Indeed. Another set of tables. Sean Zahn. Thank you. Heck yes. Heck yes. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Thank you so much for the quick info. Yay, Angel. Okay, now we can draw our second winner. Second winner is the WAP. The WAP, you here? You listening? You are wiener. Da-da-da-da-da. I will send the NA gold. I will do my best to remember as soon as I switch over here momentarily after we do these tables. Jump scares or no jump scares, the WAP. Congrats. And do you know what you would like from the prize pool? You need me to reiterate what the options are? I can.
I mean, my deck's getting smaller because you've used it too
Small.
much.
It's small. Pictures, conclusions, curtains. That's true. Well, and then like drawing a winner. So like pictures, you're drawing with like a utensil, right? Probably. Or a, you know, digital pad. Conclusions is like in your head. Curtains, you go like this and you actually close. Actually, we would open the curtains, right? Oh my God. I think it means you opened them. What? I can't remember. And then the fourth would be like drawing a winner from a giveaway, which might be a piece of paper out of a hat, you know, or it might be, you know, me pushing a button. There's so many different ways to draw. Okay, Xbox NA, awesome. Let me send that to Guru. I saw him here earlier, but I always paste it in DMs so that Guru has it handy whenever he is available to do it. Thank you so much for being here to win it. Movie Guru is the best and sponsors Xbox NA or Xbox Gold giveaways. Sometimes just NA, sometimes both. Depends on the day. Depends on the contents of his EU wallet. Naturally, sensibly so. Deontay, the Black Norse. Is that how I say that? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Drawn and quartered? No! That took me a second, Deontay. Is that right? Am I saying it right? Welcome. You have to Doku to make me choke on my food while he's talking about shrinking deck. Talking about his shrinking deck, yeah. He's excited for tomorrow. Ubisoft announced panel. I know, I'm hyped. Oh shit, I didn't know of it. I was unawares. All right. Did I write these ones on my list of tables that I've done?
The mind off Frank shared. X1. Timer reset.
Penel's Wrath, Variance, Legacy. Good. Need to pick my next table thing to work on. Frank, what's up? Thank you for the biddy. I'm in a yelly mood. I'm in a very yelly mood, aren't I? Okay. All right. So sorry, not sorry about the yelling. It's just sometimes I get excited. Twitch Andrew, good job on the 17 kills. Bagel, good job on the 15 assists. Whiskey Echoer, Tower Dweller, and Shanzad, good job on the epics. Congrats to Iswelio Dewap. The two of you got 200 gold as a bonus. I clicked on a thing. 2 Mind Surge and Chaotic Cowboy. Congrats on your bonus loot as well. Gold and then onto a boss after that. Yay. Working, so I'd be lurking. Thank you so much for the work, lurk. It's very much appreciated. I hope work things are going well. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. A load of Assassin's Creed announcements. Oh, nice. Ooh, I should let Ed know. He hasn't been playing Assassin's Creed, but he did play the game, so he might be curious. He'd probably just go, eh. But, you know. Hi, Medcat. How are you? Na. We are tuning tables. It's very exciting stuff. I did most of the daily things on NA last night. The missing health was bothering me. So I figured I would take some time today to work on the EU Guild Hall. I had my movable cat ears today and had my first day at new job. How do you like it? Tell us all the things. How's the job?
Yeah,
you think you're gonna dig it?
Doing it. Oh yeah, I have a crown crate. Let's see what we got here.
Well met, and good fortune to you.
It's good. It was mostly computer learning stuff today. Don't you love that? I do. I'm like, easy.
Yes, you do.
And sometimes boring. We had so much training to do on the computer when I worked at Office Max. And sometimes it was like, there was stuff you couldn't skip. So I was just like, yeah, I know all this shit. But other times it was like, easy peasy. I don't have to deal with customers right now. Wee. But yeah, being new on the job, you probably aren't totally aware of what other nonsensical things an employee might say. Yay, I don't have to do this right now. I was falling asleep. Oh no. What's funny though is like most employers know that their training is fucking boring shit, like the computer training stuff. If you work for like a corporation, you know, and you've got the store manager there, definitely not the person who wrote the computer training, you know, store manager, shop manager, office manager, whatever it is. And usually they're just like, yeah, dude, I get it. It's fine. Just suffer through. From my experience. I liked they gave us snacks. Nice snacks. Oh yeah, it's a keeper. Digging it. I'm glad they're taking good care of you with snacks. Okay. Oops. I guess one really good way to know if I did not make a set from somewhere is if I have not discovered it.
So much to do.
Seems like a pretty foolproof way to check. You know? You don't say. I still looked at my list. I'm terrified of accidentally making doubles. Absolutely horrified at the thought. So I'm still double checking my list. But like there would be no way unless the game glitched on me. I get money. I will need to get some more red shirts. Oh, for the job. Speaking of shirts, Katie is very curious if I'm willing to get some spirit shirts for school. They have a shop and you can order shirts. Like, I don't know, honey. It depends on what they're charging. Because if they think they're hot shit and they're charging like 30 bucks a shirt, it probably isn't happening. We'll see. Because it would be cool to get the kids some school pride shirts. They're pretty decent school. They don't have air conditioning. We were in JJ's orientation and it felt so, or I keep calling it an orientation. It was more of a, it was called an open house. So they could just come in and see the classroom and play with whatever stuff in there, and, you know, respectfully so, of course, and meet the teacher, etc. And it was muggy as hell in there, and they didn't have windows that opened. So like, the teacher can't even come in early and open those windows to get the room cooled off for the morning. And or in the morning. Gold sent, thank you, Guru, you're the best. I'm gonna say thank you in DMs, so you don't have to paste it there as well. It'll be a reminder that it was sent. Thank you, I so appreciate it. Doesn't mom stand for made of money? Oh my god. Katie is on to, wait, I wasn't quite finished with what I was saying. Was I? Oh, yeah, they don't have air conditioning. And I'm like, what? And they told me that the other side of the school is even hotter. Like, in like the first graders wing. I'm like, what? Those poor first graders. Sweating balls all day. Like, what is this shit? This is our kids. These are kiddos. Get some AC, damn it. Anyway, besides that, it's a pretty good school. They seem good.
Dude, you got the best balls.
Was that an alliance joke, Surge? Got it. Thank you very much. Yay, Dewap. Congrats. Welcome back, Kirod. How are the puppos? What was I gonna say though? There's something about, oh, the made of money thing. Katie's on to Ed. We'll be at like a, say we're, for example, we're at a fair or something, and they want a snow cone or popcorn or something, whatever. They'll be like, I didn't bring any money. She'll be like, yes, you do. You do have money. They're trying to kill my kids. Otherwise they're a good school. It's not bad enough they're gonna die, but yeah. How's it going, Techie? Several of the classrooms do have windows that open, or because it's in the back and there's like a closed gate, they can open the door at different points to cool off. But yeah, the ones that are exposed, the doors that are exposed with no windows opening, that concerns me. But yeah, as far as the curriculum and things seem to be good. 8-hour meeting today, but now weekend. Yay, 8-hour meeting. Ugh. Just like sitting there and talking about stuff for 8 hours. Wait a second. Who does that? I don't know. It's just, anyway. Yeah. I'm glad it's over. I'm glad you get to rest. Project deployment stuff. Gotcha. Glad it sounds like you get the weekend to chill. Another DLC. We got those two done. I wonder if I should do elsewhere ones first. People have already told me it does not matter once I've done the ones I've done, so let's go to that place and get the Rothgar ones. Is the school made of gingerbread? Industrial sized children oven. Oh my god. Hi Dev, how are you? Whatever do you mean? I am confused. random. Okay. I was like, what did I say that was a response to? You got me. It's pretty easy to do that, but yeah, you got me. How you doing today? Has it cooled down for you yet? We had it cool down here and then it got hot again. Supposed to be 100, maybe a couple degrees more. I can't remember. Tomorrow, and we have. Is that where the stuff is, or is it like underneath? Back the tower. We have 2 things that are outside. Luckily, we should be done with them by like 11:30. I'm hoping that helps. No, this is not it. Because it wouldn't be stealing. Yeah. So hopefully it's not too bad by that time. It's gonna stay cool, but I am not getting good sleep. Aw, bummer. Some other stuff. I'm sorry. Hope you can get good sleep soon. I'm glad it's cooled down. That's a little bit of relief, at least, hopefully. Whoa! Didn't quite expect it to be that far. It's like in the mountain. What is this shit? Down here? Up here? Up there? Where is this place? I feel like I'm on the total wrong side and I died for nothing. My death was meaningless. It's all fine. I think I'm gonna start alphabetizing the tables. I go to place these. Should make things easier. Wait, is it just right here? Was I... No, not even close. It was over here, but it didn't look like a crafting area. Is it? It's not the tower, right? What? Oh my god. Up there? Of course, they're like, hey, I have a ladder. Just kidding. Crafting area here, Huron. I have no idea. Was I there and didn't realize? It's supposed to be like right here, but I tried looking for a way inside. I don't see any crafting tables. Am I just missing it? I don't think I'm missing it. This is stealing. That's not it. Did I look at the wrong icon? Yes, there's a crafting area here. Is my map broken? Is it broken? Maybe down below? Yeah, I was looking. Either way, did you try the tower? Yes. Yes. Are you messing with me, Salvis? Why are you messing with me? Why you do this? The first tip off is that the... Oh my gosh, is it up here? No. Nope. I really wish I could hit control to make sure I don't fall, like on Minecraft. Keep like finding myself wanting to do that. My first tip off that this wasn't it was that it was stealing when you tried to loot things, but that's a dead end before you ask. Like if you go the other way. Down below. I went below. I even died getting there. And I found no way in. I was wants to jump off. We can just die again. Oh, yay, I slid. But I thought I scaled this whole area and didn't find... Oh, gee, wait, no. Wait, I can't go in here? Oh no, do you have to do the quest line? This looked like an entrance. I was like, no, that's not it. Do I have to add that to my list of quests to do? Shit. I will not say I said it. Well, you said there isn't one. There is one. You just have to do a quest line. Is it?
Medic 1556
is it the main line?
To cookie tonight.
Or is it a side quest? Medic, thank you for gifting us sub to Cookie. How are you, Medic? I don't remember if I did this earlier. I meant to. You went for Mad Cat while I'm doing a shout out for Medic. Everybody go follow the lovely people. Part of the main quest line, but early on. Fucking biscuits. I've added it to my list of quests to do. How stinky. Something about blood and weapons, I'd guess isolated. What else is part of the main? I want a pocket mammoth in real life. Hanging outside. Ooh, nice. Just chilling in the outside. Is it nice and is it good? I assume I'm guessing it's good weather, but I take you for the type of person that would enjoy the outside, sometimes even with not great weather. So hence the question. I do. I like rain. The first few rains of the season, I always chill. I like to chill outside and just watch it and listen and exist in the rain. I mean, not long with the rain falling on me, but like I'll find a covered area and just enjoy the rain. Sort of cooling down. It was 71 this morning. Nice. Wait, how early? It's been down in the 50s in the middle of the night here, and then it's like yesterday and today and tomorrow. Tomorrow's supposed to be as well, but surrounding days have been pretty hot. I'm also gonna go the wrong way to this crafting area, so I hope you enjoy that. We had nice weather today, but had mosquitoes. Aw, man. Oh, come on. Really? I figured they would reset. They're gonna let me, yeah. They're gonna let me almost kill them, and then they're gonna reset. At least this one wasn't a big fat liar. Pocket fants were real. They exist in Greece. Amazing. Gee, wait, no. Wait. Oh, gee, wait, no. Wait. Oh. You just enjoying my oh fuck moment? Yes, you are from Oregon, all right. Yes, and happy to be. Love the weather here. It rains every day here in the summer. I'm jealous. Oh, it's ad break time. Let's do that. This time I'm gonna go use my Smool chirp wheel. It's like a wheel that you lay on and it helps your back because my neck hurts. We'll see if that helps. I will be back in just a few minutes. BRB. Don't fuck with me, Dev.
My very first time playing with it. Like, I hadn't seen the deck at all before.
Holy crap. That was awesome. Should have done that a while ago when I first mentioned it. Anybody hasn't tried a chirp wheel and has back issues, like not an injury or anything like that, but you just get like tense muscles and just achy back all the time. The chirp wheels are amazing. It hurt when I used the smaller one, and it's like more of a targeted like effect. It hurt, but then once it was done, it felt a lot better.
What an honor.
Datic, thank you for the follow. It's like a back massage, and sometimes you get pops. Really depends on the person. It's awesome. Super heckin' fantastic. Highly recommend. I should see if they do sponsorships. Because I bring it up all the time. It's like I wouldn't even need to change. Oh man, I forgot my phone. I wouldn't even need to change hardly anything. Jetson TV. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. 15-minute dog walk will soak me in sweat. Oh no. Oh, 97% humidity. Yeah. What is rain? Oh. We said all sorts of animals around Iron Age. They also had lions. A cloud not making it into the toilet. I'm near Phoenix, so we don't get weather or seasons very often. Oh no, I'd be sad about that. But not everyone is, so hopefully you don't mind it too much. Pocket fantasy in that era were smaller elephants, yes, but not 4-foot tall elephants like the ESO pocket mammoths, and that makes me sad. Aww.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Game Div Curse.
I don't know how to get to this crafting area either, and I'm sad.
Bot system. I want to say what would happen if a Madi huge run on sentence. There was a young man from Nantucket whose adequacy long hay could suck it has said with Agranasha would beat off his knife near Wasakunti would fuck it. This concludes the test of your non-emergency bot system. Fuck you, Dev. Eat shit.
I wasn't sure what some of it was, and then it ended with what the fuck, Dev? Oh man, I feel like Ivy did pretty good with that. Not bad, Ivy, not bad. I'm just over here getting lost in Rothgard, don't mind me. Fuck. That was pretty funny, Dev. She cut in and out, which was weird, but yeah. Did she? Well, yeah. It was hard to follow because it was a lot. Raise your hand if you were watching me go the wrong way and you were like, should I tell her? Is that backseating? / cringe? Ah! Within the crotch of the statue? Cool. Got it. Got it. Need to just drink the hell out of this coffee and be done with it because it's getting late. I was yawning a bit ago. Hopefully that helps. I think that I need more water though too. I sent you something. Bye. Oh my gosh. V. Hi. Everybody go follow V. Y'all probably already are. What is this? Nice snacks.
Got the best balls.
That was V. That was V imitating this, I think.
Dude, you got the best balls.
Amazing that we got that clip. That's great. We have 21 devs. Just throwing that out there. I tried to put snacks in the dev folder. Perfect. I love it. Don't we have a snacks command? Because I could randomize it. No? Ah, it's with 2 C's.
You're a snack.
Nice. Wait, what now? We have 21 devs. Yep. Snack. Okay, so we're gonna put that in the snack folder. And then we're gonna move V's snap sound into that snack folder. Let's go to battle. Charge. Why didn't the V command play?
What the fuck? Vidalia is at Tyranny's house right now. What the fuck is going on?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Dog check? Okay. Congrats on being 21, Dev. Here's another one if you want it. I want all the things.
Eat shit. Fuck you, Dev. Eat shit.
That would be great.
Eat shit.
To have a randomized, like, just one Ivy one in there with all of the others. Yes, I like that idea. I'm sending that to Dweer. I like it. Thank you. That's good. Let's see. Bagel, good job on the 24 kills. Chonsa, good job on the 15 assists. Techie Jackson Isualio, good job on the epics. Congrats to Wantera, Twitch Andrew, Sneaky Cicero, Shanzada, and Mine on the bonus loot. Thanks, Vinny. I feel so legal now. Also this, maybe. This drive-by high.
Complex. Game dev, sure. Okay, the joke is complex. Game dev, sure. It has many layers. But it's still ultimately just about a dong. Okay, the joke is complex. Game dev, sure. It has many layers. But it's still ultimately just about a dong.
That describes
okay, the
so
joke is complex.
many of Dev's jokes. Like, so many of them. Maybe all. Prove me wrong. Yeah. Pretty good. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. We're almost done with this snack surgery. That sounded weird, but let's see, this one's called V. Potentially Vandalia. There it is. Found it. Okay. Doot. I almost typed in scat instead of snack. Let's see here. Fixed. See if we get it. 50-50 chance.
You're a snack.
Nope. Nice snacks. Perfect. I love it. Yay. It's even more funny because V was calling me a snack in that sound clip. So it's almost like I'm responding. Or like I say nice snacks and she calls me a snack. Then I go, ooh. Hey. Good times. Good times. I like that I just noticed the title of that clip, Dev, damn it. I like that the title of that is Game Dev Explained. That's good. We just did Trial by Fire? Yeah. Okay. Let's go place these. I'd really like to do some NA things soon. Let's go place these and potentially alphabetize them. Ones we have so far. And then see how many we have total, because I have not been keeping track. Well, I could just count the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 sets. Whew. Still got a ways to go, but this is amazing. Mm-hmm. Oh, my bad. I grabbed the platform while I was on it. Hee. Hi, Pubs. How's it going? Oh, geez. What's this? Oh, good. Perfect. Excited.
Little bear. Also little. I'm a happy little bear. Also little. Happy little. I'm a happy little bear. I hibernate and I eat piglet and honey. I'm a happy little bear. Also.
Going well. Yay, Pubs. Glad to hear it. Which one was that? Stop it. Watch. I hope this is the same. I mean, I'm gonna have to tweak a lot of these. I didn't check to see if this is the right orientation. I want it to be the same as our NA one, and I don't think I verified the orientation of the tables. Sounds like he was saying Pooh eats piglet. Yeah, that's what I got from that. I mean, in real life, Pooh would eat piglet. You know, so it's... I guess it's not that weird. If Pooh and Piglet existed in real life.
You don't like bacon?
Piglet is definitely lower on the food chain. You know? I don't know what kind of... what version of it J-Heart's been watching, but... Why am I skipping clothing every time? Weird. Just the 2 times, but... Winnie the Pooh eating Piglet is the more accurate adult version. Oh man, that'd be cool if I could do this with the EHT. I could. It'd be cool if I could copy paste with the EHT, but because the names of them are different, I don't think it'll let me. If I could tell it, only look at this part of the name, which maybe I can. Just never looked into it that far. I don't know where you'd do that. Then I could perfect one of these and then copy paste the rest. That would be pretty cool. Placing them is easy enough. I mean, they're not perfect, and eventually I will tweak them all. But yeah. Am I supposed to put in a ticket for each raffle thing? Whenever I open giveaways, yeah. But I don't have one open currently. I usually have yellow text on the screen at the top, and giveaway command will tell you if we have giveaways open. A giveaway open. But yes. You'd have to enter for each one. I kind of spread them out across my streams. I stream for a long periods of time, so. Attach these, not selecting the floor that I'm standing on this time. Ooh. Hey, Shanzad, if you're listening, are you in a position on your EU character where you can do a lot of the master writs now? I mean, I'm sure, like, I imagine you still run into several that you can't do just because you know, of how long you've been on EU and active on EU and stuff. But maybe I'm wrong about how much you've played on EU. Anyway, either way, what I'm wondering is if I should start sending master writs to you for like buying more tables. Whoa, no. There might be someone else in the guild that mains EU that has a lot of shit that I could send them to. I think we talked about that before, but then we didn't establish a person that could do the master writs and then buy tables with the vouchers from it. Because that'd definitely be a great way to go. Because a lot of us, you know, EU is our alt account, alt server that we play on. It's hard for us. This is why there's a shortage of wood. Terry took it all. More wood. Yes, indeed. Indubitably. Okay. Do. Oh boy. Okay. Well. Da-dum-dum. People put seducer, like they go by the word seducer, right? When they alphabetize these. Feel like that's a yes, but like I can't remember for sure. Because it's armor of the seducer. I wonder if, like, probably a uniform way people do it. What's that one again? Da, da, da. Depends on the person, yeah. I really thought about it before. I think when I'm going for seducer, I usually go for S, and I don't remember having to go back to the beginning. Because people don't think of it as armor of the seducer, they just think seducer. Well, at least from my experience. Oh, of course, Deadlands Smaller. Oh boy, that's fun when a new one comes out that's like higher on the alphabet. Let's see. Oh, Daedric would be first. Duh. Not bad. Cool. There was even a hole for it. Full furnishing recipes with the writ vendor. It's taking all my writs and then some. Yeah, I feel that. I love it when there's a gap, like just waiting for that. For one that I need to put there. Perfect. I have 2 weeks before I can finish the 2 writs I have active. Yay. I have all tables, but they are sorted according to their German names. Can't blame you there. I believe this would go after orders path. It's like my brain broke all of a sudden. Oh boy. Eve. Uh-oh. Have to relink those ones now. That was probably the fastest way to do that. Cool. Almost there, at least with these tables, but I'm gonna have to do lots more finagling as we make more. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was totally zoned in. What's with all the workstations? This is our EU guild hall, so we're working on making sure we have all of the different sets, crafting tables for doing master writs or crafting armor, etc. So you don't have to go all over the damn place to make sets. Keys will be together. So let's go.
You're all just a bunch of heckin' cuties.
And I believe it'll be after Seducer. No, serpent guns. Oh. Yeah. Nice. The randomized mount thing allow you to select which mount you want to use based on your outfit by any chance? Is that built into the game? Or is it an add-on? I know I can't think of what it was called, but Locke was talking about an add-on that will set outfit styles or whatever to your sets, like your builds or whatever. I don't know if it will do mounts, that one. I wish I could remember what it's called. Something fashion. Wait. I can't remember. I'm not sure though. So it's a randomized mount add-on. Does anybody know? Need a house with English sorting? I can sneak you into this Lobos Guild Hall. I have two actually.
Timer reset.
Guild halls with all the things. I mean, armory sets outfits your builds, but not appearance. So It saves appearances so you can change them with your builds. Somehow. But you had it, maybe it's Minnie. Yeah, I don't have that. V is very specific about what mount she'll use though on her characters because she matches them. So if she has it, then I would say the answer is probably yes. Last one of the 19 anyway. I think we need like, it's like 64 total sets, isn't it? Look at we have a Discord channel that says what all we need, and then we're checking off the list. U-Haul. Yay. So we have 19. $68. And this was updated though after we got new ones since this was first put. 71. Okay, let me change this. I will wait, I can't edit. Reply. Did you change the 68 to 71. Plan 74. We will come before Christmas. New ones have been added and more will be before Christmas. Okay, thanks. But she's probably pooping. Yeah, V's probably pooping. All right. Because like I would have to buy these with crowns, which I don't mind doing. How much are they again? But I also would love if somebody in our EU guild has a bunch of the motifs. That would be willing to have master writs sent to them to fund more tables for the EU guild hall? Question mark. You wonder how it is 71. Every zone has 3 sets if it has sets. Except for 4 zones that have 2. Those are Ivea, the Earthforge, Old Harbor, and Craglorn. Gotcha. I figured there was some rhyme to the reason to the rhyme. Rhyme and reason. I do appreciate that breakdown though. It is helpful. Need to remember to get my statuette. Gross. They're 3k crowns per table. That is so gross. It is very gross. Ew. Wait, that's not attunable ones. Was I incorrect? And that you can't Can you not buy? What? Can you not? Am I losing it? I was thinking you could buy them from the Crown Store, but I don't see them. The most grievous being werewolf and vamp. Better to buy them with gold. Yes, I get that. That's true. What I would like to do is... Funny thing is, if I buy them with gold, I'm spending your gold. What I would like to do is give even if you consider that as doable, sell your crowns. Master tickets. No, I understand that. I understand. This character has like 10 motifs. Okay. So like what I need is somebody on EU who has the motifs, but so am I. I know, but it's just funny. Like if I buy them, it's your gold. So like it feels weird. And, you know, I don't know. There's gonna be more spacing. I'm just working on alphabetizing. Don't worry. Hi, Evie. So many people freaking leave because of the Crown Store. Never heard of that before. Except for you mentioning it, of course, because you've definitely mentioned it here before. Okay. I worry about fussing too much with the spacing because no. Seems like oops. Oh no. I don't like it. Okay. Seems like a waste of time when we're not done. Oh, yuck. I guess so tonight just chilling. Nice. Chilling is good. Ooh, those are still attached. Okay. Shit. Should have made the very end. The master of these. No, I can unlink all children and these will still be linked. Okay, it's all good. Everything's fine. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. It's all fine. feel like I said, I feel like until I have them all, it's hard to find just how much fuss I'm willing to do. This is a mess. Big mess. Big mess. Those are your crafting stations? Yes, they are. This is our EU guild hall. And we are setting it up slowly over time because it's very expensive. Very expensive. With all the crafting tables. And just kind of working on alphabetizing the ones that we have. So if anybody has a master writs that require any of these sets, they can come and do them here. Or if they want to actually craft usable armor, we have all of the top crafted sets. Started with those. Now we're just working on filling it in. It's a good thing for guilds to work on, for sure. So since and I kind of already knew this. Since we've established that it makes the most sense to buy with gold. Should check and see if there's anything else I can donate with crowns. I've been wanting to contribute. Since it's Shanzad's gold that I would be spending. Honestly, this is silly. I should have, I almost think I should have taken the ones I know are at the end and put them at the end. Because I'm going to have to move these so many times. It's all good. It's whatever. It's just time, right? It's just time and effort. I don't mind. But it will drive people less up the wall if I have them semi-organized along the way. Maybe I should put a list of the ones that we have in Discord. What do you guys think? And then that way people can look and see what we have before, like if they need a certain set, they can look before actually porting here. Might be helpful, huh? I could have Isabella put it in the same post, maybe. Just one clean pinned post. When we get them all, I can just do a quick alphabetize and circle to match the platforms. I'm not sure what you mean. I just figured I'd get some progress on the alphabetizing so that it's not as daunting of a project. Oh, you were probably basically responding to me being like, I should have put the end ones at the end. There will be an extra gap between some of them, and that's fine because we're going to be wiggling them around a lot. Okay? All right. John, good job on the 11 kills. Backpacker, good job on the 11 assists. I got 2 epics. Yay. Twitchy Twitch Andrew got an epic as well. Luca, Monstrigmo, Surge, and Techie. Congrats on your bonus loot. It's worth it. I tried finding a set in an unorganized guild hall and it was awful. Yeah. Yes. Oh man, that's awful. Oof. Yeah, I mean, eventually, of course, the plan is it will ultimately be organized in the end. But whether I wanted, it's like determining whether it made sense to organize it now or not. So anyway, using HT, there's an option to group them, alphabetize, and form the circle to match the degree of the platforms already placed in a circle. Are you kidding me right now? You're telling me I'm doing all of this for nothing. Mr. Units, we got a new battle brewing. It really didn't take me that long to do the alphabetizing part, but okay. Well, I need to learn how to do that. Shit. All right. Got 19 sets. They're oddly
Tina
spaced,
just subscribed.
but they're alphabetized, so I don't want to spend too much time on it. T-Night, thank you so much for the 2 months. All right. So let me go back to the pin. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make sure I didn't have any that I forgot to place. We've got 7 of those. Let's see. Mage, apprentice. Fuck. Why can't I interact with this one? Oh, it's because I have it, isn't it? Yeah. All right. It's okay. Don't worry. I don't think we need to check my brain yet. I don't know. Maybe. Might need a brain check. Brain check. Sorry. Okay. True, but I know you and Lolly both don't really use the automated options for HT. There are a lot of things I like to do myself, but that sounds like something that would be nice to do. It's effects that I mostly stay away from. There's a lot of things there are a lot of things I haven't taken the time to learn. Okay. Oh, right. It's probably in here. Okay. Looks like we need Atronach. Yuck. Did they ever go on sale? Yuck. Have mage. We need ritual. These have to be Crown Store, right? 99.99% sure they have to be Crown Store. Yes, the answer is yes. And Tower? You had 7, right? 8, 9, 10. Did they? There's 13 total? Interesting. Hey, Swift Gank, how's it going? Our and warrior. That's it. That's all I'm allowed to buy right now. wonder what the best order for these would be. I have no idea. I'm on too much meds right now to remember what we have versus what we need. Yeah. So, like alphabetical maybe somehow. $11. We have 11 and I think there's 13 total. So if you could update the Discord thing. To say we just need serpent. I will reply and put this. Just needs serpent and thief. I replied to you in Discord, so whenever you get a chance. And then the table number has been adjusted. Wait. Let me adjust my other message too, because I told you to update to 64, but you're just putting what we need. We need to subtract. I think you've been lowering the number every time, right? $55. And that's counting like for the rest of the year, according to Salvus. 68 to 55. Okay. Good. Good. Hey, progress. I feel better. Like it was ignored for quite a while, and so I feel better having done something with it. One is Atroc. Oh my god, why is this so hard for my brain right now? Here's what I should do. I should do it on the list first. So much faster. You're lucky you need one set less. Yeah. So even then, like, we'll eventually need it. And it's a high number. It'll take us a while to get there anyway. I have to grab myself a bowl of salted caramel pretzel ice cream. Oh, shit. And watch the stream. That sounds delicious. Started on Lyrica. On a pretty low dose, and I'm already noticing that it's making it much more difficult to recall words while I'm trying to talk. I can't imagine what people on a higher dose deal with. Oh, geez. And, like, having to take it for long periods. Ugh. Okay, I've got my list. And then the two that we need. Serpent would go here. I'll put an asterisk for the ones we need on my list so that I can leave spaces, save myself some time next time. Thief goes before tower. Okay, cool. This will be easier. Lady. I'll space them properly when I get them oriented. Watching the stream does sound delicious. Even string bow. Lord. Let's get ritual out of the way. Lord. Lover. Wait, right here. Mage. Ritual. Serpent. Wait, what? Oh, serpent we don't have, right? Serpent, then shadow, leave space. Steed. 74 new ones. 34 total. So I changed the number that we need to 55 because we have 19. 3 every quarter 2 and quarter 4. Yeah, so that's like looking ahead. We'll get 3 more. So 71 technically right now. But it is a good idea to like have the head number. We don't have to change it as often or as soon, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Thief. Power. Thief we don't have. Okay, so space. And then warrior. Okay. So we want a space to walk in on. I don't remember where Dave has them. This is such a weird thing like to work on for me because I'm like, where do I start? Seemed like he had him here, but I also felt like you could get through. Let me guess, there's a thing in EHT that will place them too. You probably had a much more intelligent rhyme and reason to actually setting these up than I do. Just kind of slapping them. Like you probably did like a math equation with the platform sections. We get no house during the community unlocking. We probably get 3 attunable tables without jewelry. If we get no butt, oh my. Making a sacrificial altar? No. Why? Because we have the ritual fire. Rituals and space. I don't think I'm going as far out on some of these. Then space after steed. Yeah. But then I want to be able to walk through. I think I need to make them actually closer because I want there to be either. I know that on the NA one there's a walkway, so I think they're closer together or something. Stuff and things. 74 times 4. It's 264 in February. So wouldn't it be... We've only gotten 3 since then, right? Oops, I played through an ad. Damn it. Well, I play through ads all the time, but ones that the one that I usually try to do a break for. $196. So if it was 68 times 4, 272. $68 was the previous number in February, wasn't it? Wait, that doesn't match Salvis's math either, what I said. Oh my god. Why is it so hard? Alright, I should probably pop in and take a screenshot of... So for now we're gonna do this so it looks slightly less stressful. It'll just be a gap, but you'll be able to walk through. I took a picture of Dave's. It's looking pretty good. It's under construction. We've made big progress. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the help. If anybody is wanting to help further, please feel free to check the list on Discord for anything. If anybody at all has lots and lots of motifs on PCEU and would like to volunteer to help do people's master writs and then use those seals for tables, please reach out. Either feel free to use the EU Guildhall Discord channel, or just DM or whatever. Totally up to either way. And then thank you for the follow, Patchy Bob. Thank you. And if you want in either PCNA or PCEU guild, please let us know about that too, because we'd be happy to have you. Everyone's welcome. We've got room in both. Yes, man. 74 sets with 4 tables each set. Yes, 296. Salvis is just talking about your previous number, 68. So, where's the guild house located? This is the Doomchar Plateau. On EU, you would port to my primary. I made this my primary, didn't I? I think it's the first house I bought. Yes. And then on NA, we have the same guild hall. We're actually duplicating it. You port to Evil Dave, and that information is in the guild note, guild info over on NA. Trying to decide if I want to just do the dungeon endeavor, or if I want to go kill goats. Really fast to kill goats, and I don't want to do two extra dungeons. I feel like that's sad. It was weird because we used the free tables they gave you during whatever event it was. They gave us all the housing stuff. Yeah, because I definitely didn't need them for anything else. I used my tables and my Orgnum and Orgrum or dude, ogre guy. So yeah, community unlocking from Blackwood and elsewhere. Yes. What's up, Butters? How are you? I'm gonna go smack some goats, sadly, and then I'll switch to NA. Drinking coffee at 7:36. It's dangerous. It's actually not. I don't think it affects me. It just makes me feel weird. Like doing it. It makes me, not physically, but mentally makes me worry that I'm gonna, you know, be kept up or whatever. But I think my tolerance to caffeine is high enough that it won't. However, despite that, I probably won't get as good a sleep. So I should stop. I should put that in the fridge. And then one day when I'm like, I want cold coffee, I'll have cold coffee chilling in the fridge. Although I need to drink it before. Actually, no, because I'm going to want this coffee cup tomorrow. Dang it. Let do. Hey, Soulstar, we were just working on the EU Guild Hall. We now have 19 attunable tables. Yes, Hydrate, indeed. And we have all but 2 of the Mundus. What is the NA guild name? So the easiest way to get into the guild is to give us your user ID and let us know what server you want an invite on, because the search thing in ESO is difficult, to put it plainly. But the guild name is Tiri and V are we. It used to be wasn't it just Tiri's Dovahkiin? Yeah. Tiri's Dovahkiin. And then V had Vendalian Society, Vendalia, and we decided to merge guilds. She reached out and was like, yo, you want to merge? Because her and I are good friends, and our guilds, like our vibes and what we do content wise is really similar. And so we're both streamers, and we're like, let's merge our guilds, because we had plenty of room. And then, you know, we have a bigger number guild with a bigger, more, you know, more active and everything. So it's Tiri and V are we. We like pulled a bunch of name ideas together and voted and stuff. It was fun. How's it going, That Trash Gamer? You're more than welcome to join. Everyone is. Feel free to drop your user IDs if you want in. Just let me know server too, because we have it on both servers. NA's Guild Hall is complete, has everything you could ever want, as far as utility that you can put in housing, and we're working on that on EU. At the time, caffeine puts me to sleep. Other times it makes you stay up. Weird. One would assume to search for a string is easy. I know, but not browsing pages is high as tech. Yes. Fell into the red, but I think I'm already a member. Pretty sure I got you on NA. Do you play on EU? Do you want an invite on EU? I remember I have a memory of inviting you on NA, but I can double check when I hop over. If I remember, I will try. Is that your user ID or your character name? Oh, NA server. We have a Discord channel for guild recruitment, so I will pop it in so I don't forget. Add to the guild on NA. See me on EU to know about NA. Oh, you're on EU. Oh, yeah, there you are. Okay. All right. What? Oh, it worked. It just didn't show that it was dragging it. Let's see how fast I can do this shit. Gotta get all my guts. It's gonna slow me down. Collecting guts takes more time. It's dark, so it's harder to see them. Oh, that was a live one. Thinking it was a dead one for some reason. It'll never actually load me into the game. I'll send the invites on NA. Oh, if it will. Let me pop this into I don't know whether the Rad Chad is character name or a user ID, but I popped it into recruitment channel just to make sure it doesn't get lost. Or if it doesn't let you in the game, then I remember. I use that channel as a reminder for myself, but then if somebody else can get the invite first, that's also amazing. On EU, it's Titty's primary house. Yes. On EU, it's my primary. Is that... Did we put that in the guild message? Guild info? Over here? Seems like we did. Oh my gosh! Oh, no, it says welcome to our Dovakin. That's fine. Promotions happen, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Did I not put anything about the guild hall? Do, 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 do. Interesting. New guild hall is Titty Bar, lol. I'm sure I'm kind of newish, so I'm not sure what kind of user ID. Okay. No problem. I can show you. So if you hit O in game, as long as you're on PC, which you would have to be, well, you've said, yeah. NA, I think. Yeah. If you O or P, any of those social windows, anything socially, yeah. It'll be in the upper left. Your character name is fine. There we go. Cool. But we just need to know. So no problem. Yeah. You can use your character name for those things, but, you just have to confirm what it is so that we know whether we need an @ sign or not, or whether spaces and stuff like that. So yeah, cool. I got your user ID in the guild recruitment channel. I need to put the information. What color is it over on NA? Is somebody on NA? Can you tell me what color the guild hall information is in? And butt ring. Oh my god, Salvis. Butt pee. No on the butt pee. It's a purpley blue. Okay. Where is that color thing? V linked it to me. I don't remember how to do it. There's like a website I was using. Did I put it in the ESO folder? Dun, 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 dun.
They were talking about holding onto their deck and playing with it in a tavern and you know, like.
Don't see it. Knowing me, I probably put it in my like core, my root folder. Which is a total mess. You know what? I might copy and paste from NA. Sounds way easier. And then adjust the text. Can you edit it? You probably can. If you were to copy paste that to me, I would not be upset. Just the whole blurb about it. In Discord or something. Putting Isabella at work today, man. Funzo could do it too, I think, if he's still around listening. Charge! Actually, I'm not 100% sure. I think you guys, yeah, you guys can, because you guys just were adjusting for me for the guild events and stuff. Sometimes. It's nice. For some reason, Warrior was like, we don't tend to have as much of a turnout doing guild event stuff on EU. So like we kind of goofed our schedule, and I don't know if like when our next guild event on EU is, so we should talk about a routine when we get together this weekend tomorrow, so that I can keep updating those dates, because I don't want to stop doing the events on EU. That's like our one thing we do as a guild. Okay, got it. Okay. On servant, good job on the 11 kills. John, good job on the 17 assists. Morrigan got 2 epics, and Aaron Horrocks got an epic as well. Nicely done. Aaron Horrocks, DeWap, Kurod, and Tater Fry. Congrats on the bonus loot. Man, I've only got 41. Okay, it's fine because I've been slow to do this. So that's actually not bad. Last units, we got a battle ruin. Boop a doop a doop a doop boop a doop boo. Hey, Nokrin, how are you? Welcome. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you. Amazing. Oh, you copy pasted the whole thing. All right, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Let me see what color this is. I'll also adjust. The same as that one. Oh no, okay. Wait a second, cancel. So it starts with purple over there, yeah? Interesting. So I will need to adjust this text, but then I also need to adjust the colors. Wait, promotions. Oh, no, that's a different color. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's fine. The numbers looked similar. I thought they were the same, but they're not. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Oh, it still says Tiri's Dovahkiin. Whoops. It's funny. I'm just gonna retype this. But I have the colors. Several attuned tables. Crafting tables. Almost all of the Mundus and other helpful utilities. Feel free to use the guild hall. By porting to Tyranny's God sign. In your residence, if you would like to donate items, you can craft master writs to help get items for the guild hall. Please use the EU hall. Is that what it's called? So EU hall channel in our Discord. No potions, food. No. I gotta put details on the guild hall or the guild bank rules in Discord. It's just too much information. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Well, that's really dark. Interesting. Anyway, it says the thing. Hopefully it's not too hard to read. Took a long break from ESO and I was never really sure what was helpful for guilds. Are the low-level crafting motifs helpful, like Khajiit? I personally, I mean, we have them in there. But they're really common, so there's like huge stacks of those ones because people rarely need to pull them out. They usually just get them. What we like to do in our guild hall, and I want to write out a list. It just kind of sounds daunting. A more specific list. I don't want to put it in the guild message, but like in Discord, I'd like to have a list because people put things in there that I do not want in there. Mostly just crafting recipes. Preferably if you have a way to tell. I use my add-on is it Craft Store that does it? Tells you what all of your alts know. If like I have multiple characters that know a pattern, I don't deposit it because that probably means it's from the vendor if it's green. The writ, you know, for doing writs and stuff. But yeah, so furnishing plans, any crafting recipes, motifs are great. Furnishings are fine. I mean, they're nice. I think of it as like anything housing related, absolutely, because like people that watch my content, maybe they don't necessarily do housing, but I feel like we probably have a high number of people interested in housing. No armor, potions, food, nothing like that. That can all be requested via the item request channel in Discord. Same with like, you know, things for master writs or whatever. Other things that might be fine, like rune box fragments from events and things. People put like the stackable just items that like the dazzlers and stuff from, what is it? Is it the Jubilee? No, the New Life. I think those kinds of things we don't want because there's actually a memento that you can get from the event, and it just takes up. Yeah. So consumables like that, no, but. Hopefully I covered, but yeah, I want to put a detailed thing. It's no big deal. If it does happen, we do clean it out, but it is nice to have people kind of be aware of mostly what we want put in there. Like I said, anything anybody in the guild wants, you can always feel free to reach out and ask for it in the item request channel in Discord. Anybody who has, whether it be extra laying around or can use their crafting skills to help out. That reminds me, there was a request for gear, training gear in the Discord, but I haven't been to NA yet. I've been spending a lot of my time on EU because I decided to work on the guild hall. Now I'm doing my freaking weekly, so. Yesterday I was struggling to follow a build guide for Magic and Nightblade. Yeah, I get that. Can be a lot. Figured it wouldn't hurt to ask as far as gear went. Yeah. Can't loot this because of the shrine. So yeah, was it? Yeah, it was you. So were you wanting help figuring out the gear set, or? Looks like you have quite a few of the specifics for, you have rings, Daggers, great sword. And then, is that all you were wanting? Or were you also wanting the other stuff? How you get those things learned on rings. So you learn the traits by getting items of that type with those traits and then researching them at the crafting table. We have like master crafters who can do it for you. Over time, you can gather all of the traits just by making sure you're researching anything that you don't already know. I like using I like using Craft Store to help me keep track of it all. I don't know very much on EU, but yeah, here's the traits and things. And then I think it's Craft Store puts a little hourglass on the right hand side in your inventory. This isn't really all that necessary unless you have alts. I mean, it's helpful, but I mean, I don't know. Yeah, once you start kind of looking into the crafting tables, you know, these are all the traits. This is armor, and then these are weapons, and then jewelry's over here. Yeah, it's very helpful. So then when you're looking at your inventory, it'll have like an hourglass here. I think it's Craft Store that puts it on there, right? Had it for so long. If the hourglass is there, that means you can research the trait. So just don't decon things that have that unless I decon if it's green quality or better. Trying to get my mains done. I was researching green items as long as it wasn't jewelry. The jewelry crafting mats are more expensive. So like, to me personally, it was worth getting the mats out of it. For the higher quality, because you get the higher quality, whatever quality mats that you're deconning. But yeah, just keep an eye out for any of the traits that you don't know. And if you're at the crafting station, you look at the items and there will be an option to research if you can research it. It'll have like a little boop on there. Doesn't that have like a number or I forget how it's displayed now. It's just like, it's such a thing that I'm like used to looking for that for some reason I have trouble remembering specifics because but there is an indicator that shows whether you can research at the crafting table as well. Hi, Jesmore. How's it going? I see that Dragon Polly. Don't you worry.
Frank shared.
Is that a genius idea? What did I miss? Frank, thank you for the biddy. Grounds, my timer went off. I Roomba to the guild bank. Although I didn't get much done today, maybe I can use my 2 hours tomorrow during guild event, but no idea how crazy tomorrow will be yet. The boys start school next Tuesday, and I don't know if I want to bawl my eyes out or be happy for the quiet yet. It's gonna be so weird, dude. I totally get that. I was a weird in between too. When JJ started kindergarten, it was the first time they both went to school. Oh my gosh, I will miss you, Isabella. Why not both? Soulstar. Da 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 da. Yeah, there's Yolnikren mentioned they can help if you have questions about Magblade too, if you missed it as well. Yeah, just want to make sure you saw that. No, I had to set Craft Store. Wait, yeah. I think I had to set it. Mine's F9. I don't know if there's a default on Craft Store. So yeah, if you get Craft Store, go into your add-on, your controls, and then click add-ons and then bind it to whatever you want. Oh, notification sound for incoming text and notification that plays a new hand touches the beacon. You do more dungeons today and no one else offers. I'll be able to log in 45 minutes. Yesterday was fun. Nice. I might tonight. I might also wait till tomorrow. I think I will wait till tomorrow because we're not sure. There's potential for doing it for our guild event. I personally just kind of want to wait and see how many people show up because I don't want to leave anyone out of the guild event. That's why we don't, we just do overworld content normally. But I'm going to wait and see if that's the plan for event stuff. Guys, I'm moving slow. I'm supposed to be starting Dragon Poly. What's going on? Okay. I'm starting to get hungry. Tummy's angry. It is tomorrow. It's 4 a.m. For me, it is 8 p.m. on the night. So mine tomorrow. What's the guild event we're doing tomorrow? So like I was just mentioning that it's possible we'll be doing 4-man dungeons, but it depends on like the number of people that show up. If like, for example, if we have 8 people, I think the plan is to split into 2 groups and do 1 dungeon for people to get their tickets, and then probably move on and go do either world boss dailies for coffers or public dungeons. Kind of just depends on who comes to it and what content people have, and what people want to do overall. Because of the event though, we may do like try to get everyone into a couple of groups and do, like I said, a dungeon for set of tickets. It just depends. It's at 3 p.m. Pacific time every Saturday. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm taking forever to start this poly. It is dragon time. Swift Gank has called for dragon time. Swift Gank has summoned the Tyria straws. Bye.
Wow. One of these days, I will switch to NA. One of these days. Da na 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 na. Da. No. How's it going, Patchy Bob, by the way? I almost misread your name. Boop, 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 boop. Wallpapers and Walker ringtone is the level up sound, and notifications are the incoming tell soundbite. I have a little notification called cute, or just whatever, and then I have Spyro Gem Collection for texts. And then for Ed, I have Madigon saying, "Give me 2 seconds, woman." It's amazing. And then my ringtone is Maddie singing, "Summer lovin'. Had us a blast." Teary laughed so hard she fell on her. Ask her about it. What is this? Oh my god. Bonzad has sent the Serpent Mundus and the Thief Mundus. We completed a thing. Yay. Dude, Sean's up, thank you so much. So I need to go, heck yes. Heck yes. I need to go and put... We don't need any more Mundus. Yay! Heck yes, we completed a thing. Amazing. A big thing, too. What's up, Twitchy Bishy? How are you? Hey, lovely people, I put it off as long as they will let me. I'm off to go back to bed and be a good patient. Have a great night. Oh my goodness. It was so nice to have you, Isabella. So nice. Thank you for hanging out. We miss you so much. I'm honored that you spent your 2 hours of computer time here. I love your face, and I hope you heal well and quickly. And also /pat to your family for taking good care of you and telling you to go the fuck to bed. I know it's hard and it sucks to have to do that, but yeah, we need Isabella healthy. We need Isabella to heal and feel good. So, rest well, my friend. Jaffa, Cree, blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay.
It's at 8 o'clock and I've spent the entire time on EU.
Come on, Holmes, keep up.
We're getting shit done, man. It's amazing.
Ow.
Hey, this, Thief Trove spawned again.
Okay.
Anyone else getting a glitch with Sky Shards where it doesn't show the animation? Also, Isabella, feel better, sleep well. Yes. Yes, sometimes. Once in a while that happens. And you... Seems like when that happens... No, sometimes it shows the animation and then I don't get it and I have to use it again. Like I get interrupted. But nothing interrupted me. I've had both of those glitches happen. Does it happen like all the time? Like every time for you? Or just once in a while? Tomorrow's my 3-week Annie in the guild. What? Oh, you know what? Thanks for saying that. Terrible about this sometimes. I shall promote you now. July? Death, why do you put up with me? Oh no, I'm so bad. So bad, I'm so sorry. This happens all the time. Wait, that was August 27th, okay. Lemmy hasn't been playing, so I won't worry too much about that right now. Thank you for mentioning it. I'm so bad about it sometimes. I need to check EU as well. Yay! You have been promoted. 3 weeks in the guild, and you get privileges to pull things out of the bank. Just ask that you give. It's a give and take situation. So a lot of times I will, I'll deposit furnishing plans that I don't need, and then I'll pull out furnishing plans I don't need, kind of thing. Whatever, Give and take, that's all. It's an honor system. No, like, hard math or weekly deposits or anything. We just help each other out. May it lists it as obtained in the dungeon. Oh yeah, and sometimes the Sky Shard visual, like, doesn't go away. It takes a while to go away, so then I think I have to use it again, yeah. Weird is Lolio. Yeah. Strange. No, it weird Sky Shard glitchy ruse. You probably got it, it's just being funky. Keep slowing way down and then I check to see my progress. I'm like, oh, wompity womp. Fine, we've only got like 100 left. 110-ish, maybe? This feels like a really long night. What time is it in game? It's whoa. Really? Oh, it's midnight in game. Okay. Pretty lax about promotions as well. I do appreciate that you help out when you think to. We go through periods where we don't get new members for a while, and then, you know, it kind of depends on if there's like an event or drops and things. So sometimes we get an influx of new members into the guild, but then there are periods where we don't get any for a while, and so it's easy to get into a mode where you're not used to checking. That's my excuse anyway. I feel like you can use that too. I feel like it's a pretty good excuse, you know? Creatures of routine. So, always feel free to remind if somebody's been in the guild, either guild, for 3 weeks, you get promoted. It's just to... Chances are, if the person's still in the guild after 3 weeks of not being able to pull things out of the bank, they're here for the right reasons, and they're not gonna just fucking pillage and leave. Because, yeah, if you're new to MMOs in general, it might surprise you. But some people do that. They come in and they just pull everything out of the guild bank and fucking leave. Anything of value. I try to play casually a few weeks straight every day, then a few weeks of nothing. Yeah, I get that. Well, we're definitely not in a position to be doing purges, and it'd be a long ass time, and potentially, like, never, that we would purge after 3 weeks of inactivity. So if that's actually accurate numbers, then you have nothing to worry about as far as that goes, and the promotion is not contingent on how often you play. It's a casual, social guild. No worries. You saw that, you might have seen, one of the people I hovered over hadn't played in 5 months. But because we're not full, like, I don't really see a reason to kick them. In the event that we get full and then have people wanting in, I would take the people that have been inactive the longest and purge them so we can get new people in. And then if those people come back, they can ask for an invite, and we'll do the same thing for them. Tend to play casually a few weeks straight. Oh, I already read that. Everybody's snoozing. It's okay. Tend to put people to sleep. I get it. I don't know about Dragon Voice. About 5 minutes left of Dragon. Ed should be home with Katie soon. She's got a soccer game at 8 a.m. We need to get her to bed. Well, I hear Shadow's been, like, working, like, just a little bit here and there. Ignoring the fact that it's rude and crude to raid a guild bank, this would also destroy any reputation I might have and would be a monumentally stupid thing to do. Yes, well, yes, and that's my point. Like, if somebody is part of this community and talks in chat a lot or whatever, like, I would like for that to be enough, and, like, in my mind it is, but I don't want to have any sort of, like, awkwardness opening up for favoritism, like claims of favoritism, or like, you know, people being hurt that, like, because they lurk, you know, they didn't get promoted right away, but somebody else did. So, like, the way that we form the trust is in the game, like, you know. So people that don't give a shit about this community or my stream or anything might just be like, oh yeah, let me hop in the guild, that'd be great, and like pretend to care or want to be a part of the community and then just do that. So I know that you enjoy being part of this community just by the way you act, so definitely. I wish I could just feel comfortable using my judgment and being like, I trust you, but I don't. Same reason I started captcha questioning literally everyone. It's just all or none is easier in those cases, you know? So I appreciate you sticking around through that 3-week period without complaint. It's very awesome. Gotta get my guts in game. What is this? Ooh. I do not have this. Thank you, Shanzad. Yay! New patterns. Thank you very much. Let's do battle. Shall continue to murder adorable, helpless goats and feel terrible about it. Charge! Yay! My name, good job on the 11 kills. Raylex, good job on the 20 assists. Taildos and Aaron Horrocks, good job on the epics, and congrats to Taildos, Aromitho, Kirad, and Dewap. Congrats on the bonus loot, you guys. Next, ooh, I just got a neck crack that felt amazing. I got hacked back in Wrath. Oh no, and apparently the hacker looted my bank and the guild bank. That happened to our guild once. Left the guild, sold everything on the auction house, and stored a bunch of frostweave in my bank. GMs gave everything back, and I had to spend 2 hours with a friend trying to figure out what was mine and what was the guild's. Oh no, that's awful. Yeah, we had something similar happen, and that really sucked. They're really nice about it. Like, it's really cool. They give the stuff back, like you said, so that's nice. I bet it did without long dragon neck. Crack, 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 crack. Do-do-do. Lazy units, we have a battle brewing. Almost done. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that puts us at... Oh, Ed and Katie are home. Shadow, please do not bark in here. Get the hell out. My god, 30 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one's dead. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. Why are you killing goats? For the weekly endeavor. 1, 2, 3. It's kills with weapon ability, so I come and just one-shot these goats, and it's pretty fast. 4, I think. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ow! I lost count. Don't talk to me about it. Hi, Katie. Alright, got it. 250 foes with a weapon. Done. I can finally switch to NA. And now that I can switch to NA, it is about time to get this child ready for bed. Did you tell Dad that you're hungry? And what did he say? I'm not going against what Dad said. Please go, and I will be on break in a minute. Also because dragon. Yes, dragon time is actually up. Oops, 2 minutes of extra dragon time. Rawr!
Sir, where? Thank you for the follow. Also because dragon. Fair. I don't find any of the void critters for the daily. I can't find. And I'm sitting here in the caverns under the reach like they say they are. Yeah, go to the library. Are you in the library? On the far left? West? And they're like, you'll see the little portal-y thingies, and then some of them spawn just human or daedra, whatever they are. They're not void. And then some of them spawn shades, and there's one other type, I think. And I think in the center there's like a, not shade lord, but like the another type of void. Okay. Walk across the water southwest of library to get there if you're on that side. Yeah, I usually take the northwest shrine. Oh no, my connection timed out. Don't you mean I logged out? Finally got the EU things done. I'm really happy about the progress we've made on the guild hall. That's incredible. Like I said, if anybody in the EU guild is willing, I think I did my writs last night. Don't mess with the levers on my chair. I don't know. What'd you do with it? Did you push it in? Oh, put it back up already. Okay. A little tricky navigating the area if you're not used to it. Yeah. Hey, it's Dev's song. Freya Centurion skin. Yay, Frank. So yeah, on EU, if anybody has a lot of motifs, if like somebody's been playing on EU a lot that's around and would like to help out, I'm looking for someone to send master writs to have done, and then the seals used for more tables for the guild hall on EU. So if anybody's like willing to offer their services,
skin,
I would love that. One thing I'm thinking maybe we could do is use any and all master writs in the guild bank for that. So like we could drop them in the guild bank, and then anybody who can like finds the master writs in guild bank that they can do, then they can go ahead and do them, tally up the seals and use them for tables. So it'd be like super cool if we could get a system going for that, and then send the tables to me so I can place them. Feel free to reach out in the ESO EU Hall channel in Discord, or DM me about it if you're willing to help. You have a lot of motifs over there. Howdy, stranger. How's it going? It's necessary, at least some are beautiful. Aww. A beautiful streamer, great game with voice acting. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Yeah. You know that I have a potty mouth, Katie. Katie's laughing about cuss words. She read my sign back there that says this mom runs on coffee, chaos, and cuss words. It's hard to read because I blur my background, but everybody go follow Comfy. Comfortable stranger. Amazing chill vibes.
Good at it.
Do they just deposit the RIP vouchers? No, they're bound to.
Whether I'm good at it or not. And the things
That'd be nice. I wish. Oof, if only. It would be awesome.
If that makes any sense.
Fantastic idea. Only Zoss thought so.
I cannot.
Dancing to grab him by the insert cuss word here. You like my dog? He looks a little bit like Shadow, huh? Yeah, that's why I have him out. Reminds me of Shadow. My sweet bean.
Hey, that's big.
Trying to get him to face forward. Aw, now he's off the screen. Pets are so hard to place. Okay. Oh no, ad's starting soon. Okay, I'm gonna open a giveaway for kiddo bedtime break because we're gonna get Katie ready for bed. Yay, doggo in the right position. So we're gonna just repeat the giveaway we did earlier with one winner. 250k gold for PC, either server or Xbox NA. And then console players can enter for a variety of other things because I don't have gold for all the servers, so I like to include as many people as possible in the giveaways. My goodness, you guys. I think we'll do a code of choice giveaway later on. Near the end of stream, probably. Giveaway is open. Command should be correct. Okay, good. It looks right. I can't make the doggo do tricks, but sometimes he does cute stuff. So this break is about 40 minutes. Usually. We have a treat for Shadow. Yeah, he like digs. Yeah. Treat for Shadow. You want to give it to him?
Yes.
Katie? Katie's going to give him the treat. It's kind of a big one here. Yes. Okay, Katie, stop. It is a double treat. I can't get it apart, so. Katie, no, they can't see him. Back up. There you go. Oh, that was a crazy throw. Well, Katie gave him the treat.
Do you still have that flower?
You know it, baby. Keep it in my butt. Oh!
Oh, that deck. It just hurts. It hurts.
They were talking about holding onto their deck and playing with it in a tavern and you know, like.
It's fairly unpolished, but it's big.
Water? Whiskey. Water or whiskey? Water, whiskey. Water, whiskey.
Where's Gandork when you need him?
Have you checked your bottles? Get up,
That fucking timing was perfect.
Ah, do you still have that flower?
You know it, baby. Keep it in my butt. Oh!
Not the sharpest arrow in the quiver. What is that terrible smell? It's making me hungry. Who drank the last of the mead?
Dev, swear to you, if you don't calm your tits, I will punch them.
Good, yes. Let the titty throw through you.
Uncle.
What is that terrible smell? It's making me hungry. He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver. Who drank the last of the mead?
Means no worries on your poor little tatas. Let those tatas free. Philosophy. Hakuna ya tatas.
He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver. What is that terrible smell? It's making me hungry. Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
The mind off Frank shared. X1. Timer reset.
What is that terrible smell? It's making me hungry. He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver. Who drank the last of the mead? Isn't the best defense always a good attack? He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver. terrible smell? It's making me hungry.
Dango.
Isn't the best defense always a good attack? He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver. Who drank the last of the mead? is not the sharpest arrow in the quiver.
Deck is so tiny. Too small. My deck is too small.
Sometimes the smaller your deck, the better. How you use it, you know?
Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
I'm spinning around, get out of my way.
Who drank the last of the mead? He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver.
This work isn't going to do itself.
Who drank the last of the mead? Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
At least I'm getting something done.
Who drank the last of the mead?
$53 freaking minutes. Oops. I don't know why that took so long. My only explanation is that I'm heckin' tired. And so like I just wasn't rushing things. It was weird. I don't know why that took so dang long. Thank you guys for the welcome back. Oops, I didn't hit start. I'm really tired. I might be ending early tonight because I have to be at a soccer field. Charge! That is 15 minutes away. At 7:45 in the blasphemous hours. So I have concerns that I will survive. I know. Stupid fucking soccer times. What the shit? We have on the schedule we have 2 games that are at 8 a.m. on Saturday. The rest are like 11 and 10 and stuff. I have to get a soccer field at 8:40, so I feel you. Yeah, dude. Whose fucking idea was that? Hi, Tana. You know, I need to make an ESO tune that's a philosopher named Socrates.
Squeeze just subscribed. Woo woo. Great seeing you, Terry.
Amazing. You guys, anyway, hi. I'm back. Sorry that took so freaking long. Squeebs! Thank you for the 11 months. Oh my goodness. It's great seeing you, dude. Also, this is my dinner. Jerky and a cheese stick. It was quite the short break. Hi, Knock. Don't even start with me. I think most people would end their stream to get their kid ready for bed if it took that long, but just want a couple more hours, damn it. All right. Free ticket to enter. Let's do like 10 minutes on the giveaway. I think that's only 5 minutes more than my original. I just don't like to draw right away.
X1.
10 minutes on the giveaway. Free ticket to enter. 10-minute timer. I adjusted it. Technically it should be 5, but I want to make sure I'm here for a few before we actually draw. Oh, and welcome to the stream. I went to practice this week for the first time, and damn, I am not cut out for the soccer mom life. Why? What was the struggle? Early morning, almost anything sucks. Yeah. Aaron Horrocks, good job in the 23 kills. Valuna, good job in the 14 assists. Name, I have no idea how to say because it is in another language that I cannot speak. Audacity and myself got epics. Yay. Good job. Yay, us. Mecca, Bagel, and Pubs. Congrats on the bonus shit. I've missed my grump about the goats. Oh, I did see that actually. I forgot about it. He said, whoever made the goat dying sounds, obviously I have no idea what goats sound like and just assumed they sound like sheep. I couldn't tell you what a goat dying would sound like. I can't say that I've ever heard a goat die. That shouldn't be funny. Am I a monster? Why is it just a funny sentence? Okay, so anyway. Lurk dogs. Hope the dogs are good. You may have missed my butt about the butts from right when you first left for the Munchkin. And that was all right, Buttspot, but it could have been better. Also, I saw Buttspot entered. Should we do the thing We've talked about it before. I think it was a V thing. And I was like, that's a great idea. If Buttspot wins, should we do the thing where the winner has to get him, whoever wins, whoever gets Buttspot to buttify their captcha question wins. A captcha question answer. Wow, I'm sleepy. I've heard goats that think they're dying. It's because they were idiots who got stuck in a fence. Oh no, that's scary. It's scary shit. Can't handle other people's kids, and my kid, when he's unable to regulate and around other kids. Gotcha. I really didn't like, there's no interaction between me and the other kids at the soccer practices. This is why I don't coach. This is why I don't volunteer. I don't like other people's kids either, dude. I was not wired to be patient with anybody's kids but my own. It's just not in the circuit for me. I'm very sad to say I was visiting a friend who raised pygmy goats, and a stray dog got into the pen and killed a couple. No! Goats who were being attacked scream like a human almost. Oh my god, that is so fucking sad. What was I gonna do on NA? Oh, I was thinking about doing high IL dailies real quick. Giveaway in 7, just under 7 minutes. Could play cards, could do housing. I don't know. Sleepy. Not interacting them, just being near them and hearing them and watching the chaos. Fuck those kids, lol. I love my kids. They get on my nerves. And I have patience for them because I created them. They came from me. I have built-in love, unconditional love for them.
Yep.
I wasn't given that for other children. It just isn't there. I will say that there are other children that I like. They're very well-behaved children. I like other like, I'm exaggerating. Mostly for comedic effect. Uh-oh, I automatically came here out of habit. Oh no, what have I done? I was gonna do the other high IL dailies and I walked right in here without even thinking. I'm exaggerating for comedic effect. There are kids that are not mine that I like, but my patience is much thinner with them for sure. I have other kids in the family, and because they're family, like, I have more patience for them as well, but pygmy goat males are jerks who hate everything. But the females could actually make good house pets and are very snuggly. Adorable. Goats are pretty damn cute. We saw some goats at, speaking of family, other kids that are family, at my niece's grandparents' house a while back, and they were being all cute. One of them was being all cute, and the other one apparently is mean. Just like, don't touch that one if it comes up to the fence. But it like was hiding. It was like standing off in the back of the fence, like in the one little shady spot, and he was just like staring us down like, fuck you, get away from my house. And the other goat was up there, just like, you know, eating the hay, whatever it was.
Hello.
Grass, basically. That the kids were giving it. And being adorable.
If you're looking for hard work for good, the Stone Lore Circle asked for help.
I burned my thumb today. No. Sorry, dude.
That depends on who.
But did you stub your toe? I'm just kidding. It's not a competition. Also, I didn't do that today, so that conversation's over. I can't argue that anymore. My daughter did soccer last 2 years. No parent would sign up to bring snacks or drinks. So for 2 years, for every game I bought and handed out drinks and snacks for 10 kids every Saturday. That's fucked up. So I basically took it as a requirement. Like, each parent takes, you know, we rotate or whatever. Each parent takes a thing, a game to do that. And I'm fine with that. Not sure what to get. for the one we volunteer for. We'll probably just find some packs of shit at Costco and I don't know. That's messed up though. That's really weird. Like, how could you be that way and like be okay with that? Oh, this character hasn't discovered the vents really. Oh, but that's the boss I need, so. What did I win? Nothing yet. Actually, no, that's not true. You won time to hang out with all of us cool people. Look at these cool people in chat. And me. Who's like, you know, I'm just here. My friend who raised goats lost one of her own dogs to stomach tumors. Aw, when he was about 5, she went out back and screamed in despair and sat on her steps and cried. Seconds later, she felt a tapping on her leg. She looked up and a 9-month-old female kid goat clambered into her lap and started nuzzling her chin. Val, I'm gonna need you to stop talking about such cute shit. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. By the time we remembered to sign up for the snack list, there was only 1 day left. She supposedly is gonna bring it. I don't know, like I haven't seen it. She was supposed to email it. Kids coach. Hades coach. I think email it or bring it to the practice. She still hasn't. She's like, I forgot, so I'm gonna do this week and then you know, I'll bring a sign up sheet. And I'm like, I still haven't seen it, so it's not my fault. It's not my fault. But I will. I don't mind. Fuck it. It's not like we've already paid like over $200 for soccer. Like, what's a few snacks, you know? It's fine, you know? We don't need to pay our taxes. If we could just like feed our own kids snacks, like I'd be fine with that too. I don't know why that's not a thing. It seems easier to me. Well, this boss, there's a body here. So like, makes me wonder if people are going through and doing it. My plan was just basically to run around and check out the bosses and just see if people are doing them, and if not, I'll just do the delve daily and whatever. Did I miss the giveaway? Nope. 36 seconds on the timer. Tier ticket to enter. It's for 250k gold for PC either server or Xbox NA. Console servers have a few other options because I don't have gold for all the servers. Oops, I didn't do the thing. Maybe that's why you thought that. It's perfectly justified. This is supposed to be up, but I was gone for most of the giveaway period, so whoops. Here you go. Oops, one winner. That's from earlier. Oop. What I thought, but it is all volunteer. I got Gatorade or apple juice or orange juice with graham crackers or peanut butter crackers or something like that. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting those for our snacks. I'm thinking about getting those little packages of either cheese filled or peanut butter filled crackers, and like we don't really give that to our kids, but once in a while for a treat. But like if I were to feed a soccer team, would I feed my kids? Yeah, you can say goodbye to Bills. I'm just kidding, I'm exaggerating. Also, it's mostly perishables or just like nuts. My kids are extremely versatile with their food likes. I feel like most of the kids on the soccer team wouldn't even like what they like. Like here, I'll bring my kid's favorite, have salad. Like most of the kids would be like, what? And Katie would be like, yay! Here, have some green beans. They're raw so that you can just eat them whenever. Yay! And then all the other kids, what the fuck? Yeah, so I figure I'll get, you know, pretty safe to get just like crackers and whatever. I figure Costco's the best way to go. Hopefully it's convenient. We end up signed up for like, we kind of have a rotation of when we go to Costco, so hopefully it kind of falls in line. Otherwise we'll have to plan ahead and just get them early. Okay, cherry ticket to enter. We are gonna draw the winner for the giveaway. For an 8 a.m. game, I'd be giving the kids crushed up Ritalin and their snacks. Fucking Haka. Disclaimer, I do not enforce the idea of giving kids unprescribed drugs, but that was kind of funny. What region are those goats in? Go to, it's called like Goat Mountain. Not Goat Mountain. Goat Park. Goat's Head Oasis. Right in the middle of Alakir. Middle-ish west. Goat's Head Oasis. Anytime I need kills with whatever, that's the place. Every time. Love it. I want to catch up on chat, but I want to try the giveaway. I now have 5 hours left on my 3D print, an adorable dragon laying bust on a fake wooden stump. That's adorable. I like making the snacks because I can control what goes into them and more importantly what doesn't. For like other kids.
Dallas Multipass. Papa just subscribed. Good lord, I've grown old since subbing to you.
Mountain Papa, thank you for the 23 months. I dropped the tool to take the cage out of the fryer and bent to pick it up, but accidentally grabbed the wrong end, and that was actually in the oil. No! Naturally dropped it again really quick, but I'd already burned my hand by then, and then got the worst of it, ran under cold water, and touched cold metal as much as I could for the rest of my shift. It's mostly okay now. Oof. Yeah, if you run it under cold water and like do it for a while, until you're like bored. You're like, man, I really wish I could walk away from this sink. Ugh. Like really, you know, take time and run burns under cold water. It helps immensely. I'm glad it's mostly okay now. We're gonna draw the winner for the giveaway. Hopefully you're all entered. Teary ticket. We're gonna draw in 5, 4. I just noticed what you said. Good lord, I've grown old since subbing to you. 2. 1. Hey guys, when you hear me say 1, I know I'm throwing you off because I'm jibber jabbering between counts and I'm still jibber jabbering, but there's last minute entries coming in. What gives? Come on. It's all good. Let's go. We're actually drawing right now, right this second. It's happening. Oh my god! Celestial came in and was like, what did I win? And then Celestial won. I bet you though that Celestial is now AFK. Ah, you're here. Yes. Celestial, congrats. Capture question of the day. Oh man, what was the question earlier? It was like yes or it was kind of a yes or no. What was that? What are the butts? Well, you see, they are sometimes round, sometimes flat, sometimes big, sometimes small. There's always a crack. Things that are on the back of humans, and well, actually many, like all mammals pretty much have butts, right? Butt spot. Lord. Spent 3 hours in Coral Area trying to do the hard modes. No! We couldn't be the second boss, so just had to finish it. No! On regular event. Aw. Poop. I love the frogs in ESO. Frogs are pretty cute in general. I agree. ESO frogs are great. Okay, the question earlier, it was like, whatever. What's your favorite snack? What are the odds? Well, 1 in about 50, probably something like that. Celestial, are you wanting PC gold or one of the console options? And what's your favorite snack? Since we were talking about snacks, dolphins and whales don't have butts; they just have the hole and a tail. That's fair. All mammals have buttholes, but I wouldn't say they have butts per se, right? I should have said many or most. I started to say many. I was like trying to think of a mammal without a butt and I couldn't. So I just ran with what a weird sentence. I love it. Oh, I almost just jumped off. Hey, is that deep water? Let's find out. No, it's not far enough. Eek. That was ill planned. Olives are my favorite snacks. Nice. Black or green? If green, pimentos or no pimentos. Anyway, it's fine. You don't need to answer all those. There's many other olives also. So anyway. Missed it by that much, like a lot. Yeah, like a whale. The size of a whale. Much. Oh, Celestial, congrats. Yeah. Do you want gold for a PC server? If so, what server? Otherwise, you know, you have the console options. You let me know. Green olive stuffed in a martini. Wait, green olive stuffed? Like olives stuffed with olives? In a martini, I agree. Yes. Yum. That's the only way I'll eat green olives with pimentos. Hello, Ionicus Rex. Welcome. I agree with you. If I have green olives outside of a martini, I prefer to have garlic and jalapeno. Honestly, I've had those in martinis too, and they're good that way too. But I'm not a big pimento fan. Kind of yucky. Easy is fine, either NA or EU. I do both. Okay, cool. I will send on NA. Wait, didn't I have an NA thing to send earlier? Did I send it? Hey, I didn't. Yo, do that. I'm remembering. Uh-oh. Really want that Disney Dreamlight game? Aw. Congrats, Celestial! Feta stuffed olives? That sounds fantastic, Haka. Yum! Oops, I forgot to bank again in between. Always withdrawal. What are you even talking about? Actually, I deposit all the time. I just forget about it because it's automatic. Treat for Shadow from Taildos. What? Feta in an olive. That sounds amazing, right? Haka's a genius. Whoever gave Haka feta stuffed olives maybe is the genius, but someone is a genius. Treat for Shadow from Taildos. 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, that was a fucking awful throw. He got it though. Sorry, buddy. He's like, it's still a treat, Mom. It's fine. Nom. Dirty martini for the win. Yes, always. Another one. Soulstar is not satisfied with my treat throwing and would like me to try again. Roasted peppers are good for olives too. Yum. That sounds good. Feta or blue cheese? Yes, that sounds amazing. Let's see. I need to read this conversation about butts in 1 second. 1, 2, 3. Much better. Take 2. Winning. Thank you, Soulstar. I mean, like if you took away a cat's butthole. I really wanted to say all that without laughing, but I didn't make it. I didn't make it very far. Okay. This is very strange. Okay. Like if you took away a cat's butthole, then it wouldn't look like a butt at all. It's just the back of the cat that we call the butt. But I really think the disgusting characteristics of a butt is a crack, not a hole. Well, cheeks as well. But you don't have cheeks without a crack. Guru. Okay, you guys, you need to analyze butts with Guru more often because that was fun. Fun to read. I enjoyed that. I'm surprised Buzzbot didn't jump on any of that. Maybe he's not really learning. He's like, nah, you got it. You said butts plenty of times. You don't need my help. Basically just discovering, this is silly. I should have, if I was going to do these, I should have just done them on my necro because there's no way I'm doing 2 sets. I'm trying to talk myself into doing housing, but I also don't want to because the next part of the housing project I'm doing is frustrating. I have a cat named Banana Chip because cat buttholes look like banana chips. What the fuck? Hello, pirate. I got access to Dreamlight on PC via Xbox Game Pass, although I have an Ultimate. Ooh, cool. Disney Dreamlight game is on Xbox Game Pass if you have it or can get the $1 deal. Nope, have to get it on PC. Oh, because you don't have Xbox. Yeah, got you. Well, you can use Xbox Game Pass on your PC, apparently. I found that out when there was a giveaway. There's like all kinds of games you can just like download on your PC via, I don't know. I think it's like limited. This is all something I've just heard. I've never done it. And do housing in Valheim. God, that sounds frustrating right now. I do want to work on that though. We got the platform started. That's right. On the one that I was struggling with. God, I'm already bored of doing the dailies and I haven't even completed one. Dang it. All right, where's the delve? Oh, of course. It's like the one I've done. That's fine. On this character anyway. I need to catch up on chat. I feel like cats have butt cheeks. They're just covered with fur, so you can't tell. They're just not as bulbous as your typical human butt. Sorry, I ended up going back to the cat butts. I don't know why. You only get 2 eyes staring you instead of 3. Ew, Sean the Rock. Ew. Bloody nose? Oh man. What? Oh, I forgot to turn on the humidifier for Katie. Apparently she's getting bloody noses again. But it's a high AC time of year, so dries out the air. Dogs have butts because, like humans, they have glutes.
These splinters worth it.
It's a decent game, and there's lots of other games included that I like on PC too. Nice. Yes, I'm very sophisticated. It's funny to hear conversations about butts sound like really smart and like analytical and stuff. That's like, is that even bleeding? What? Show me the tissue. Oh, that's like nothing, man. It's fine though. I should do the humidifier. I'm glad that it's not bleeding very much. Yeah, I see. Oh, look, I can't keep up. Is that keep up with this budget? Xbox PC Pass, isn't it? Oh, is it separate? I only use Xbox Game Pass on PC and I have it. Yeah, there was a giveaway happening for an Xbox Game Pass. It was when we were doing Play for Joey's Make-A-Wish. And some of the people were given that as their giveaway thing. Some of the streamers. Doggy. Yeah, of course my doggy likes me. He's my doggy. There's a froggy over by him. Celestial. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. You can't clap for it's muffled. Have you checked your cat butt? I tell the kids to stop talking about butts and she comes in here and I think I've said it like 15 times. She's enamored with the frog though, so what? No, it's just a thing that's out in the wilds. I'm pretty sure I could kill it if I wanted, but it's too cute, so I'm not gonna. And there's no reason to. I can get guts from other things that are less cute. He's giving me this like.
Luckily, dog.
No, dog doesn't even know it's there. It's not coded to.
Dog's there. Hey.
You said analytical while discussing butts. Wow, it's true. We were analyzing whether or not cats have butts. What?
But.
I know. I'm sorry, daughter. Such a hypocrite.
You know what music
Bedtime worked
goes
well.
to
Bloody nose, Haka. Bloody nose. Come on, man. It's like one of the two excuses they can get out of bed. Dude.
Yeah.
I say what I want. No, you're right. I shouldn't. All right, real quick. Sorry. I gotta go turn on Katie's humidifier so that her bloody nose doesn't happen again. I muted myself mid-sentence. I will be right back.
The mind off Frank shared. X1. Bedtime timer reset. Ooh. Told you I'd be back soon. Are we discussing if cats have butts? I don't think Buttspot said probably. Do it. Teach all the other frogs a lesson. I don't know about that. I don't think hairless cats have cracks or cheeks. But wait. What do you have to have in order for it to be called a butt? What is a... I have concerns about Googling this. What am I walking into? It's a teary stream, obviously. Definition. Oh, they're just telling the clean version. What is considered a butt? The back of a hip that forms one of the fleshy parts on which a person sits. The seat of the body. That's all it is. It doesn't have to have a certain amount of fat or whatever. That's not part of the definition. Why are we making things up now? It's not a butt unless it can be squeezed or smacked. Otherwise, it's just a butthole. No, that's not true. That's made up. Off to sleep. Good night, Dev. Hi, Sturm. Katie has my sympathy. I have to use a humidifier as well when I sleep. Aw. Hi, Gleam. Though this combo sounds great. It's actually kind of fun to analyze this. That's what we do, yeah.
You said, I think the defining characteristics of a butt is a crack and by extension cheeks, but it's not. That's you guessing. There are no cheeks or crack mentioned in the definition of butt. The back of a hip that forms one of the fleshy parts on which a person sits. There's no crack mentioned. I'm just saying we can't just make up definitions. Pull is optional. If you sit on it, it's a butt, according to Merriam-Webster. Fleshy, and my definition still stands. Smackable or squeezable. No, it doesn't have to be. No, that's not what fleshy means. Okay, fleshy definition. Oh God. Fleshy definition. Stream Raiders, you can wait. This is important business. Of a person or part of the body having a substantial amount of flesh. Flesh doesn't mean fat. Right? So Major Kicks, good job on the 14 kills. Sean's got 15 assists, a tower, a tail dose, and lemon balm. Good job on your epics. Frank is Zephyrus, Kirad, Shanzad, and Dewap. Congrats on the bonus loot. Sounds like a writer of that definition was snorting too much crack. I see what you did there. I'm gonna go this direction. Flesh and fat are separate things. Are they referring to muscle or skin? Or yes, all of the above. Oh man, we got this going now. This is a good argument. It's going.
Foreskin.
This is what I was going for. Technical definition of a butt. I'm talking about the idea of a butt. When you think of a butt, you think of a crack and two cheeks, not a butthole or the place someone sits. I didn't know we were talking hypothetically in Guru's mind. I'm sorry, I was in the wrong conversation. I am making this sound way more aggressive than I'm actually feeling because it's funny to me. Sorry if I'm being annoying. Kind of sorry. Do you call the end of a loaf of bread the butt, the heel, or just the end? I would call it... I call it a heel, I think. Usually. Which is really awkward when you think about it. Crust? But there's crust all around the bread usually. So what's the very end? Just crust? How do you specify? How are you supposed to know what piece of the bread you're talking about? Oh no. What are we doing? Why am I in this mood? Debate everything. I'm not usually in that kind of mood. It's funny. I'm amused. We call the very ends of a loaf the heels. Yeah, that's what we do too. And when I think about it, it's like I think of feet and I'm like, why are we referring to a loaf of bread as a foot? And why does it have two heels? Okay, anyway. Loaf is not a square. I didn't really say it was a square. But the same crust that is on the ends is usually around the whole loaf. So when you say crust, it could be just about anywhere outside, all around the bread. There are no sides. What kind of bread are you eating? I've had square bread before. Like sliced bread that you eat, like use for sandwiches, a lot of times is square-ish. But I don't know why it has to be square to be like what I said to be right. It could be round and it still is the same thing. Unless a loaf is square, or is it a circle? Depending on the bread pan, a loaf can be square. It's true. Not all bread is sliced. Okay, it doesn't matter if it's sliced. Okay, so just bread. The crust is all around it. The crust is made from the oven when it bakes. I think that Frank is poking the bear right now on purpose. I think that Frank is just being sneaky. Let's see here. Okay, we need to go back to the butt. My definition still stands. Smackable or squeezable can only do that if it's fleshy. You can do that with a pillow too, but it doesn't make it fleshy. Or a butt. Good point, Panther. Flesh is usually the edible part. Oh, geez. Flesh of the animal, the flesh of a fruit. Not really fat. So I guess they're talking about muscle. So much talk about the gluteus maximus. Yes. It needs flesh. Skeletons have no butt. Do skeletons sit? But you're right. There is more than just sitting involved here. We found that out. We call the very end. Oh, see, I'm jumping around. Loaves of white bread in the US are rectangular. There are sides. Loaves of, I mean, it doesn't have to be white bread. There's a lot of bread like that. But yes. I've seen some white breads that are particularly square though. Probably more than wheat breads. I don't want bread. Great. Buttocks are two rounded portions of the exterior anatomy of most mammals, located on the posterior of the pelvic region. In humans, the buttocks are located between the lower back and perineum. They are composed of a layer of exterior skin and underlying subcutaneous fat superimposed on a left and right gluteus maximus and gluteus medius muscles. Where did you get that, Celestial? What is that from? Sources. Cite your sources about butt definitions. Butt definition sources must be cited. Wikipedia. I feel like I personally feel like Merriam-Webster is like a more, I don't know. I prefer to go by it because it's older, I guess. I'm old school, what can I say? Curod. Hey, how's it going, Devin Cat? Hope you've been well. We're talking about butts, like, more than usual. Like, we're being very analytical this time, though. It's not just hee butts. We're talking about what makes it a butt. I'm gonna turn in. Have a great night. See you, Dewap. Take care. Facing everybody away with our butts. Oh boy. I was poking the rare butt spot. Butt mind of Frank? Well, that's lame. Should have been butt of Frank. What the fuck, butt spot? Come on. Vale. We ended up in this very like analytical debate about butts, and I blame Guru. I think it was Guru who started it. Which way? I think it's, is it this way? It's this way. The sky shard. Yeah. Those tattoos are sick. Thank you, Pirate X. These are the Blessed Life Tree from the Alien crates. Frankly, sir, I don't give a butt. You can't use it as a source for a research paper. You shouldn't use it to prove a point. I don't know. Do they take Wikipedia at school? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. So many things are changing. Also depends probably on where you live. And how much they like real science. Just kidding. Poop sticks? I used to say that as a kid. Poop sticks. Why am I going to Blackwood? Really glad. Really, never mind. I'm just gonna leave that one. Okay. Why do we see need to eat flashing on your screen? Because I have codes combat something announce something add-on and it tells you when you don't have food. Really annoying, but I also sometimes am happy that it reminds me, so there's that. Just hungry probably. I actually am. If you go to the butcher, I read that as butcher, and order butt roast and you don't get fat on it, then you were cheated. It's actually funny you say that, because isn't the butt roast, isn't it usually pretty...
Welcome back. No,
I can't remember. No, Wikipedia sources are a good way to find sources for a research paper. That's a fair argument. Butt is also a colloquial term for the filter and remaining ash after the majority of a cigarette has been smoked and extinguished. That's true. And you can also butt somebody with your head. There Mix-a-Lot sings about it. Butts, yeah. With a brief foray into bread. How does this happen? I don't know, but it's good. Ah. It can't be cited as a proper reference, but the citations from the wiki can be used. Seems weird. I'm trying to wrap my head around that. Good morning, Kent. How are you? Well exercised animal. I'm gonna go. Actually, I want to check something out. And it will help me determine if I want to do any housing tonight or not, or if I just want to flip a table, because I don't know if I can brain that right now. I'm just tired. Oh, I totally thought that said wall. The well. Oh, okay. I had asked. I had phoned a friend. I asked him about, you know, of like invisible bottom. Invisible butted furnishings for my next housing project, and I don't think any of the things that came up from that conversation will help. Oh wait, that was from Aries chat. That was Sean's that told me about those. Really unfortunate. Still Quicksilver. Play Tales of Tribute. I actually have avoided it for almost a week now, I think. So, you know. Just frustrated because, like I said, the next part of my project in my house is like contingent on deciding what to make the pathway out of. And I really want it to be something with an invisible butt. Invisible bottom. Will you remember how to play? Probably not. I think the problem here is that I'm thinking of butt as basically a slang term, but everyone is looking up a more proper definition. But butt is not a scientific term. So the idea of what a butt is can and should differ from the technical definition. Okay. Okay. I suppose that's fair. So this whole conversation is moot and I should just shut up. I'd like to stay, but I have stuff to do. Have a great night. See you, Kira. Rest well. I hope you get the things done. You feel all productive and stuff. You said you're doing things, not going to bed. Totally listening, reading, processing information. I hope you have a good rest of your day, Kira. Reading itself can't be used as a reference because anyone can change it. However, it has citations that can be used since those citations are or should be legit sources. Yeah, that makes sense. Raven, thank you for following. I'd like to think it was because we talked about butts for like a half an hour and it was most of it was serious. Telling me the proper term is buttocks. Yeah, exactly. Butt is slang is like short for buttocks. So like technically there's a definition for the word butt. It depends on how you look at it. Anyway, you know what? Look, I feel like we've kind of exhausted it. I think we can safely say that it was all a ruse. None of it was even real. We all took Guru too seriously. But it was funny. Call it an ass? That would be a donkey, though. Hey, why is that a thing, anyway? Why is an ass a donkey and also a butt? I feel like I've heard the reasoning behind it before.
Teary.
I don't remember. Hi, Dwyer. That's a jackass. No, that's a show. I'm proud of that one because it was really dumb. I was totally about to say we've exhausted the butt. No, I was not. It sounds like a missed opportunity though. What came first, Turi? Probably jackass. But ass then was shortened, just like butt was shortened from buttocks. Oh, you mean what came first? The donkey or the ass? Oh, Steve-O. Yeah, I was joking, obviously. I see what I get what you're saying now. You meant Steve-O. Okay. Oh god, I could hardly even handle watching that show. It was one of those like, I'm not looking, I can't watch. Just saying that what a butt is subjective. There's a general understanding of what it is, but each person has their own idea of what it constitutes. We all conjure a different picture in our head when we think of a butt. I feel like the majority of people probably think of this without the leggy bits and the waist. Is a fart a butt's exhaust? I would say yeah. What's the definition of exhaust? Hold on.
A mountain lion is a fan of mine.
Just kidding. You're kidding.
My dad really likes you, and I love my dad.
Thank you for shouting out Val. Thank you.
So
Thank you for shouting out Val.
Me all the time.
Yeah.
Because I'm a butt.
No, my dad's a human. I was adopted.
Was your dad?
Forget. really like this spell.
I don't have any more crows. This card game in game. Yes, it is part of High Isle, the new chapter.
Deck is so tiny. Too small. My deck is too small.
Just came out with the newest chapter. It's very fun. I enjoy it a lot. There's a ranked thing, a ranking system. You get better rewards if you're on the leaderboard, which isn't it like is it the top? What is the top ranks you have to be on the leaderboard? I forget what it goes to. But then there's just casual matches, and there's like a quest line where you go through a tournament. Aw, Poopy. I wonder if they'll take that card. Let's see if they don't. I feel like they will. Let's see if they don't. I could have gotten rid of it, but just take our chances. Something like that. And notice has a crack in cheeks and no hole. That's why I say that a crack in cheeks is what makes a butt a butt. Yeah, I think to most people. What you're saying, it's okay. Okay. I never really felt like what you were saying was maybe I don't know. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Deal kill. The Weir goes through and looks for missed shoutouts when he gets here, and he does the things. Dweir and Nock both do that. Very nice. I cannot shout you out if that's preferred. That is a true thing too. Segment of a tabletop RPG. I streamed a game from the 1980s called Marvel Superheroes by TSR, same people that made D&D. Did I miss the thing? That was a segment? I think the term ass was originally used for donkey. Yes, I think so too. I couldn't tell you for sure, but I always thought so. And it became an insult, such as you're a donkey, and later the insult became slang for butt somehow. No idea if this is true, just speculation. This sounds right. I would have to look it up and read it from a reputable source to be sure, but like what you're saying seems very sound, seems logical. I'm just surprised. Much appreciated. Yay. Oh boy, this song, this music is not gonna fly for me right now. I'm in a timed match. There's really nothing I want to do here. Let's pick Rags. Butts, dude. This is cool at all. If I do that, I will have 3 coin, and I will have replaced. Stupid. And the dumb turn. Ah. I would have replaced 2 cards, and that's risky. Oh man. I should have done an ad break before this game. I just was like at a loss. I want to do things, but things I'm thinking of, all the things I'm thinking of right now sound too hard except cards. So I jumped into a card game. I caught everything now. Cool. Yay for being caught up. Do I have anything interesting in this fridge? There's a little bit of wine left in there, but I really don't want wine tonight. Wine and I are having a little bit of a disagreement. Give me that. I don't have any gold cards left. They're all writs already. Should have gotten rid of it. I was gonna. I decided not to. I regret all of those decisions. That last one decision. Maybe that'll help me catch up. We'll see. I could sacrifice that after maybe using it once or twice. Neck hurts. Been hurting all day. Feels better after using my chirp wheel though. I was looking for like lemonade in my fridge or something like that. Really should drink more water. Funny how chat got so quiet after that debate. I feel like I feel like that conversation about butts exhausted everyone. See what I did, Tana? See. There's really something I probably missed it while I was in the dungeon. Why is Katie home on a Friday night again? So Ed's mom a while back decided to do opposite weeks, meaning some weeks one kid stays and one kid comes home, and then they swap and do the opposite to give them some time apart, and like to give one of them, you know, only child time with the grandparents, one of them only child time with the with us, with the parents' And so we don't do it all the time because Mama wants a break. But we didn't do it for a while because it was just not convenient. There were a lot of times where it was just like things were going on and it made sense for them both to go over and all that. But geez, I'm getting stomped. But yeah, so we finally did it again this week, and it works out because in case like his parents wouldn't have to be responsible for getting Katie to her soccer game on time this way, so they can come to the game, but it's like less pressure for them. So it just makes sense that we take her to her soccer game tomorrow. So yeah, it works out. And then next week, I feel like there's no game. Are those gone altogether? Yeah, it kind of went away for a while because, I mean, I prefer when they both go over, but at the same time, they are a lot easier when it's just one of them too. So it still kind of feels like a break. They're wonderful kids, but you know, kids can be a lot. And then now I'm getting all these great cards. Ooh. 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 Boom, catching up. Kinda. I'm still 10 behind. Makes sense then. Yeah, it's just like we go through phases, it seems like, where it's like better for them both to go over for whatever reason. Like if Ed's doing something early in the morning and it's like, well, you know, she could use her sleep because she streams late, blah blah blah, stuff like that. That's a contract agent. I don't really care about the combo. Maybe I'll just... Oh, they have 41. Shit. I'm screwed. Wait, this is acquire, not remove cards. Oh, crap. This is poopy. Oh, yes, because that removes cards. Wow, that's what I was thinking before, and then I totally just spaced what I was trying to do. No, stop. I need more time. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I need a tithe. What? You suck. No tithe. All right. Warming up. 7-pound sudden guest in my lap out of nowhere. Okay. I am gonna try to end early tonight, but I'm gonna do one last stretch break. And then let's get that other giveaway rolling. In a sec. Why do I bring it up before it's ready? Oh, battle. Perfect. Get this done right before stretch break. I almost missed that and just like went to break. Ah, why does that happen? I get click happy. Charge, by the way. Let's go. Wee, 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 wee. Let's I was like, what am I hearing? It was in game. Ending early, does that mean no 6 plus furnishing run? I figured I would do it tomorrow because I don't know for sure if we're doing that for community event stuff. So I was figuring I would wait until after the community event, and if we don't do it then I'll do it after it. We were kind of up in the air. We were thinking about doing an A dungeon during that, like splitting. If there's like extra more than 4 people, then we could try to make like 2 groups or whatever. Do that and then go into our normal like public dungeons, whatever. So I just figured I would make the use of this time doing other things. John Sock, good job on the 20 kills. Mr. Wizard, good job on the 24 assists. Big Bed Bones, Major Kicks, and Dweer, good job on the epics. Congrats to Lemon Bomb, Shanzad, Indeed, and Sneaky Cicero on the bonus loot. I was actually originally, I was planning to, and then I was like, wait, I should wait until after community stuff. Because so often I get my tickets, and then we end up doing the thing to get tickets for community stuff. So I decided to wait this time. It's fine. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. This one will have the option for ESO Plus for PC, Crown Store items for PlayStation, Devoted Torchbook for any platform, Hot Blooded Bantam Guar for Xbox, or Gold for PC, either server or Xbox NA only for the Gold one. And the giveaway is open. Damn it, Soulstar. I will be back in just a few minutes. Kidding. Okay. Not about the being back. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Enter the giveaway with Teary Ticket. Boop.
They were talking about holding onto their deck and playing with it in a tavern and you know, like.
I love the Elder Witch. It lets you thin your deck out.
I mean, my deck's getting smaller because you've used it too much.
Teabag her? I was going to, but I was worried she'd report me because she's so unsportsmanlike, you know? She's so unsportsmanlike, I just assumed she was gonna, like, report me. So I just had to be careful. I'm trying to lay flowers at her feet. Look at this. And then she's hitting me. What an actual bully.
What have you done to our honored dead?
Keep that deck nice and trim.
We. Yay. Got me some smokehouse almonds. Ooh, 79% toward the giveaway roulette. All right, let's try this again. Oops.
I love the Elder Witch. It lets you thin your deck out.
Yep. I think I pushed like 6 buttons before I got to the right spot. I swear. I started to go like I was doing antiquities and I was like, wait, do I have any about to expire? So, here's a question that might spur on an interesting debate. Okay. Let me set the stage here. You are unable to go to a store, but you have a hankering for your favorite cookie. Someone gives you a cookie that you're looking for, that you want. They're just like, hey, want a cookie? And it happens to be your favorite cookie. You then proceed to drop the cookie on the floor. No, the floor has not been freshly mopped. Like a medium dirty floor. Okay. Why did you do that? It was an accident. You didn't mean to drop the cookie. Do you eat the cookie? And no, your friend, the person that's now your friend because they gave you a cookie, even if they weren't your friend before, your friend is not going to get your clumsy ass another cookie because you don't deserve it because you dropped your fucking cookie. Do you pick it up and eat it? What, like a mic drop or accident? Accident! I would not eat it if that's the question. Yeah. Pick it up, scrape the layer of cookie that touched the floor off to a depth of about 1 millimeter, then eat the cookie. Okay. If you need 2 scenarios, public place, some random floor somewhere, medium dirty, whatever that means to you, or at your house on your own floor, you can answer both if that's like really important to you, which I feel like for most people it probably is. The loss with dignity. If I dropped it on my floor, yes. If I dropped it on your floor, no idea. I haven't seen your floor. No, I would not eat the cookie. I'm surprised how many no's I'm getting. Actually, I'm surprised. Y'all have so much self-control. What if no one was looking? No one's reading chat. Nobody will know, I swear. I'm in a feisty mood right now. A silly mood. Also be apologetic and grateful to the individual who gave the cookie. And tell them it was a nice gesture, but I fucked up. Yeah. I added that last part. Nope, with my immune system, just nope. Pick it up and say, nice how now it has sprinkles and cream coating. This is not about looking. Well, I get that, but I feel like some people might do that, might pick it up in secret. I was just joking about that. If it is a dry cookie and depending on how clean the floor is, I might brush it off and eat it. Tana, I'm with you. That's where I'm at with it. Because drier foods are less likely to pick up germs. Wasting cookies in this economy? Yes. Always count on Soulstar. Immune system makes Fort Knox seem like a paper bag. I'm 52 and I haven't been sick since I was 8. I get migraines, but that has nothing to do with my immune system. I literally have forgotten how it feels to be nauseous. Wow, interesting. Pretty awesome. Good for you. Also, this cookie is kind of wet. Oh, right. We're talking about your favorite cookie. So that's a fair thing to remind, Sega. So that determines whether it's wet or dry. Current favorite cookie is also very breakable. Mythbusters had an episode on this. Oh, that sounds familiar. Also, don't run in the rain, you just get more wet. If the goal is to feel the rain on you for less time, sure, run in the rain. But if you're trying to get less wet, running is gonna not do that for you. Learned that from Mythbusters. That was enjoyable. It was a fun episode. It does kind of depend on like wind. I think they did it with like the water coming straight down specifically. I remember it. It was like years. I want to watch the Mythbusters episode of this, Tana. I missed that show. Does any streaming service have like all of the Mythbusters? That'd be fun. Which is why I referred to the 1 millimeter depth. Nice. You'd use a damn umbrella. In this scenario, we don't have an umbrella and we are caught in the rain. Run or don't run. They did the tests. It was cool. They also did Rain with the Wind. Yeah. I expect Discovery would have the Mythbusters. Yeah. Damn it. Meh. One aspect of running that will make you less wet, and that you are in the rain for a shorter amount of time. No. That's my point. Because of the way you're catching, it depends on a variety of things, but in a lot of cases, I can't remember what their answer was, but they definitely found there were cases where you get more wet running versus walking in the same distance. But like I said, it depends on a lot of things. I just thought it was really interesting that that's possible, that you would stay drier walking. Ooh. I wouldn't run mostly because I wear glasses and I can't fucking see with lenses covered in rain. I don't know what Soulstar looks like, but somehow I just pictured Soulstar running in the rain and just like eating shit. Thank you for that visual that I don't know how I fabricated. You're running into the rain rather than the rain falling on you. Yeah. There definitely are cases you get more wet. Giggity, no! But yeah. In some situations, what you're saying, Val, is true. According to the Mythbusters thing. It just depends on a few things. Probably the speed at which the rain is falling, any wind. Okay, do I have 2 crows? I do. Gib. Okay. Good. Wait. Ooh. I don't want to replace any cards this time. Oops. No, I mean, it's fine. I don't want to be that guy. Also, I can't. Because I don't have enough power. Being a butt. I'm being a total butt. That was fun though. You run them with the wind and rain. Do you stay more dry than if you run into the wind and the rain? I think so. It's been a while since I've seen the episode. That's why I keep saying in some situations. That sounds right. I just remember being very fascinated. Whenever I see people running in the rain, I'm like, oh, you probably don't know this, but you're getting more wet than if you walked. I'm like, that's smart ass. Think of driving car in the rain. If you can feel like it's coming down in buckets. And when you get out, it might barely be raining. That's a fair point, Guru. Kind of falls in line with that. Darn. Gosh, I'm being really risky doing that because it's like a good card, but I'm having fun with the patron thing. Do wear a baseball cap when I'm walking down the road. The chemist is said regardless of weather. Keeps the rain off my face. Pimples. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I don't mind getting rained on, but yeah, if it's really cold rain on my face and head, it's really annoying. See, this sucks because I should have used that before spending that card. Could have won with patrons, but I don't think I'm gonna need that. I shouldn't eat these when I'm like hungry. These are supposed to be a snack. Like, you know, when you're a little hungry. I go easy food mode when I don't have to feed anyone else. So using question are some black and whites I got from the store. A hard layer of icing is the only thing preventing them from being thin circles of cake. Delicious but fragile, like true love. Aww. That's pretty adorable. I sneezed so hard it startled one of my cats awake and he fell in the cat bed onto the soft blanket beneath. They're staring at me like, what was that? It's funny. Other than that, I stay out of the fucking rain. I'm like, I like these rewards, but now that I have all the clues, I'm less excited to open offers. I should return these pretty soon. So much effort. I need to stop with these. Did any of the mods get a timer? For the giveaway? Yes, nice. Every ticket to enter. For the giveaway. About 10 minutes, about 9 minutes. Nice. Pretty accomplished if I could rank up today. Was pretty close already. Hi Panda Cutie, how are you? Another advantage of not leaving the house very often. Last time I filled up my gas tank, gasoline was $3.15 a gallon here. Now it's now finally back down to $3.25, so I missed the entire price raise thing. Holy shit. Panda QD, thank you for the follow. Welcome. That's a lot of seasoning. I'm just like mowing down on those smokehouse almonds. Holy moly. Uh-oh, it's screaming wow again. It figured me out. It's not gonna work a second time. Maybe. I mean, there was a really fun combination of cards I ended up with in order to do that. Oh. Nice thing about the game, you can learn someone's strategy, but then depending on the cards they're dealt, their strategy could and will probably change. So it's not just like, I've played you before. This will be boring. Because I know exactly what you can do. Sometimes it will rain and someone would leave a toy outside the house. I was usually the one that just opened the door and grabbed it. When people asked me why I walked out in the rain, I said, it's water. Yeah, dude. I know. People make such a big deal of rain. About rain. There are some times that I will complain about going out in the rain if it's like just that super frigid rain that just smacks you, like, you know, like really harsh. But that's rare. Here anyway. And it's just water. Water. Not raining lava. Also, that's sweet of you, Sega, to get the toy out of the rain. Way too early to be doing this, but I can't help it. I can't stop whenever I want. Because I don't want. What did the rain say to the face? Nice, John LaRock. Smack, 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 smack. Thanks, I liked to help. Aw. That would be so fun. Is that funny? If one day it rains lava, that would be fucking terrifying. I don't know what you're smoking. I would be scared. I don't think I would be laughing. But I envy the ability to be so carefree. I'm also in a very sassy mood. Like all of the things I say as jokes pretty much right now. There's like no seriousness. Uh-oh. I needed moving air really bad, so I was trying to get my fan to point at me. Fucking doomer grass. Well, there you go. That explains everything. Yeah, me neither. What are we talking about? We were talking about rain. Oh man, Luna, we've talked about a lot. Hi, Luna. Everybody go follow Luna Romy if you like smiling. If you like laughing and healing of the soul. It's too soon, Terry. It's too soon, Terry. It's too soon, Terry. Yeah, I'm gonna get wrecked if I keep just destroying all my gold and not buying anything.
One of the dots I always use in PvP is this one. The trap.
It started raining lava. There really is no inside anymore. Yeah.
Bombs.
Doing pretty good, Luna. Is that in the center of IC? Probably a trial or something. Nothing can heal your soul if you don't have a soul. Aaron Arcane, I refuse to believe that you don't have a soul. But maybe you're not talking about yourself. Maybe I'm assuming things.
Damn it! I'm sorry, Luna! I'm so sorry!
It's okay. It's okay. I had Tyrion here.
Oh, then I'm good. I'm basically an angel next to her.
I'm so proud of that. For some reason. Really dumb that I'm proud of it. Probably, but I don't care. Like my new favorite. Current favorite. I really should kill that. I don't want to spend the power on it. What have you been eating? I was eating smokehouse almonds.
Do mind off, Frank shared.
How's it going, Robin?
Timer resets.
Earlier I had a cheese stick and some homemade dill flavored jerky. It was delicious. I've just been snacking. I don't really spend time preparing food for myself on Fridays because my kids are gone. Katie came home to sleep, but if I don't have to prepare food for other people, I just like scrounge. Like, I will take any opportunity to not cook after cooking how much I actually normally cook twice a day. On an occasion 3 times. I don't mind cooking. It's just, you know, after a while you just want a break. Just want a break from the cooking.
Panda QD cheered. X2.
Polymorph. Thank you for the biddies, Frank and Panda. Thank you guys. Right, because I got rid of them all. Duh. We'll go ahead. I planned on ending a little bit early. I have to wake up super early, so shortly after the cyborg lady, we will be ending. We're drawing a winner, the winner of the giveaway, in like a minute or something, probably by now. So yeah, I mean, give or take, because we've got Tales of Tribute and now Stream Raiders, but it's about time. Tier ticket to enter. It's for an ESO code of choice. The codes that I have left. Damn it, I'm in the middle of a turn. Fuck, fine. You don't want to watch? Fine, fine, fine.
Uncle.
Thank you for the follow, Rustbosh. Anyway, we're drawing really soon. ESO code of choice or gold, depending on where you play ESO. Details are in chat.
Panda QD cheered. X100. For the lava rain well.
For the lava rain. Panda QD. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Demon Killa. How are you? I like those almonds. Aren't they good? I just made sandwiches. Yum, Aaron Arcane. What's in the sandwiches?
Tier ticket to enter.
Major kicks. I'm gonna miss my turn. I'm gonna miss my turn. Hang on. Oh, it's their turn.
Sandwich.
Matrix good job on the 38 kills. Orbital got 18 assists. Talagar.
Through ticket to enter. It's time to
Keen
draw the
related
winner.
name. Dev, are you there? And Baklava, good job on the epics. Sean said J Numbers, Zephyrus, and Dweer. Congrats on the bonus loot. One more battle. I wasn't gonna, but we have a poly. We have to draw the winner. We have to do the things. It's fine. One more though. Like I should not do yet another. Okay. Peanut butter jelly time.
Just one more battle.
Oh no,
It's no big deal. Just one more battle. It's all fine.
Fine. It's good. Said past self. It must be true. Past self is a genius. I don't know if you guys knew that.
Cheddar.
No.
Yeah.
They have 26. Shit. No, I don't wanna. I don't want to do that either. We need to be a cyborg lady. Quick. Blue-eyed Devil has called for cyborg lady. Bye. Then it's time to draw the winner for the giveaway. Tier ticket. Make sure you're entered. Beep boop bop. Nice jazzy music. I know, right? I'm digging these tracks on Pretzel. Trying to find Pretzel on my thing in my computer. Where is it? Where to go? This isn't Pretzel. We never opened Pretzel. Oh my gosh! That's right. This is still my playlist. We just had to get through the really sleepy songs, which apparently I did. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not comboing that, but I can combo this baby. Ooh, I grabbed that. Shit. All right, 3 tickets to enter. Is everybody entered for the giveaway? I don't want to replace the card.
The mind off Frank Sheared. X1. Robobutt.
I didn't like that turn so much. That wasn't what I was hoping for. Robobutt. All right, you guys. Sorry, I'm trying to find the right time to draw this winner in between turns and Final Play redemptions and stuff. It's Crown Crate, so that is an option. I mean, yeah. That's an option. You could do that. So it's, depending on where you play, 1,500 crowns worth of stuff from the PlayStation Store. Either server on PlayStation. This one, you could choose ESO Plus for PC. If you want Crown Crits instead, I would do that. Because, you know, if it says up to, you can do none. Oh, you don't have to replace in most cases. I know. But I decided to. Hang on. I'm then gonna get totally screwed if I'm not careful. But this is a close enough match. That card sucks. A lot of people really like that card. I swear that card hates me. It absolutely hates me. It never comes up at a good time for me. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Boo-da-boo, boo-da-boo. I'm so sorry for the delay. I'm like really worried about this game. How about we go like this? Go like this. And then we don't have time, so go like this. Okay. Tier ticket to enter. We are gonna draw in 5, 4, 3. Sorry, I can't count on my hand when I'm a cyborg. My phalanges don't work. 2, 1. The winner is Panther! Panther. Oh, Panther. You have won the giveaway. Panther. Oh, Panther. You are the winner today. Was expecting a Dark Elf Cyborg VTuber mode. Yeah, Jello Mirage. It is a channel point redemption. Panther, let's see. Captcha question of the day. I keep forgetting what I was asking earlier for some weird reason. Honestly, should have just gone for the higher dollar one. Captcha question is, oh, 1 second to dungeon. Cool. You know what? We're just gonna wait till you're done with your dungeon. Because it gives me time to finish this match. Nice. Yes. What's your favorite snack? I probably know the answer. I could probably guess with Panther, but we're just gonna ask. What's your favorite snack, my friend? Whenever you're ready. I'm not trying to rush you. I'm just singing random shit. You're good. You do your dungeon. Don't worry. Yay, I win! Oh man, the second time I won against the same person and I feel bad, but I'm also happy because I ranked up to Void Steel. Yay! Finally. I went on kind of a Tales of Tribute hiatus a little bit. Because I was just playing all the time and I wanted to do other stuff. Chocolate! Yes! Alright. And then whenever you're ready, whenever you're good, I know you're in a dungeon, if you could just let me know what you would like. And if you need me to tell you what the options are, again, I can. But sometimes, you know, if you already picked it out, you just let me know. PCNA, you could choose 250k gold, ESO plus, devoted torch bug. Verifying, I think that's it for PCNA. I mean, you could choose items from the crown store too, but I feel like ESO plus is better, so you probably want that. Internet crash? No, faithful! Yeah, I could do that. If you want to save the ESO Plus for someone else who doesn't have it. You want me to do the donkey then? I mean, give you the donkey? Could do that. Cutie pie, the cutie patootie. I have something to link you in 7 minutes when Polly's up. Okay. Thanks for timing that. That's okay. Yeah, sure. And then you're the same, I think. No, hang on. Isn't it Panthera something? Oh, wait. Oh, it's something with pyro, isn't it? Yes, yeah, they're pyro. Oh, I had kind of had it, but I just was so unsure. Yeah, I'm down for this because like I kind of rotate between gifting crown store items and like ESO Plus now that I'm like low on codes and stuff. This is totally fine. This makes sense. This just saves ESO Plus for someone who needs it. Here you go. Congrats! Yay! Amazing! Okay. Down in custodium. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. But then you'll have to give the donkey half of your swamp. Okay. Oh, right. I'm on tomorrow. Ooh. Let's work on this. Let's work on this because we have leads that are going to expire soon. And I thought about doing another match, but we can always finish that quest later. Lord knows I'm not going to do quest after quest right now. It's just not. It's not feasible. So yeah, I'll work on endeavors. Fewer dailies for me to have to do tomorrow. Take good care of that donkey. The donkey is so cute. Plus inventory space. Yay! You're welcome, Panther. I'm off. Going to play. Okay. All right, Panda. Thanks for hanging out with us, cutie. Panda cutie. I don't know why I shortened your name that way the second time I said it. Thanks for chilling. Hope you have a good time. See you later. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. Awkward. This character can't scry those ones. This character can scry this one. What? Oh, my skill points. That's right, I reallocated them. Wait, are there other endeavors that I need to do on this character, though? Maybe I should do this character's writs real quick. And then go do the things. Thanks for streaming. Absolutely. It is my pleasure. Thanks for chilling. Is that supposed to come with crowns? It does. Yes. The code comes with the crowns as well as if you subbed. Oh no, my quest log. Oh, I've got a bunch of Western Skyrim dailies on this character. Oh, this one's done? No, it's not. Okay. I was like about to worry about myself. Yeah, that's why, because I go back and forth right now, like with the giveaways. I go back and forth with the giveaways between, like, sometimes I'll offer crown store items, sometimes I'll offer the ESO Plus code, and it's like basically a wash if somebody wants to save the ESO Plus code for somebody who needs it. That's like something I absolutely love. So like, yeah, happy to kind of rotate and make exceptions here and there once we're getting low on codes if I'm in a position to gift crown store items, which I am. So, yay. It works. So sorry about that. That's okay. You're playing the game. You're doing the things. I don't mind if you say something and if I'm not like rushing to get out the door. Actually, if I needed to go or something, and you know, you were like, I'm in a dungeon, I would just tell you to whisper me. Like, that's totally fine. It's no problem. You're doing the things, you know? It's a plus for a year, so I wanted someone else to have the plus. Yeah, I totally appreciate that. It's very, very, very thoughtful, and I totally get it. It's awesome.
What an
There are a lot of people out there who can't afford plus, you know, and so it's nice to, and it's obviously up to the person who wins. But it's nice to do that. I'm just getting my tickets. Yeah, I still need my tickets, but I'll be on tomorrow, and we might be doing it with community stuff, so I'm just gonna wait and get my tickets tomorrow. Later today, whatever. Wait, no, it's not past midnight. That's right. J&J, thank you so much for following. Isn't the donkey adorable? Like, even without the inventory space that it gives you, it's so cute. Like, it's so heckin' cute. It's worth the crowns just because it's cute. So yeah, it's cool that it gives you some inventory space too. Very nice indeed. Almost past midnight for you. It's 11:19. I normally go until midnight. I usually go until midnight, and then you're very welcome, adorable bean. And then I ramble for a while. So my plan is to get this Stream Raiders battle done potentially slightly early, and then I'll start my rambling and end. And you know what else I'm gonna do? Ooh, another Void Steel trophy. Heckin' yes. Apu. This character's inventory hurts. It hurts my face. More space is always needed, yeah. And you know what else I'm gonna do? I don't know if you guys are gonna believe me when I say this. After I end stream, I'm gonna walk away from my computer. Like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna sit and do like 10 characters writs. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna say a few words to whoever we raid and be like, hey, love your face. And then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get ready for bed because I have to be up so freaking early.
Weird.
Time for Cyborg to be done. Beep boop bop. Pew. It's hard even for me. I'm gonna get ready for bed and I'm gonna lay in bed and look at my phone and like do that to like wind down, because if I'm in bed, because usually if I do my writs and all that, I still get in bed and like look at my phone for a while, and it's just like this chain of stuff that keeps me up so late. But I have to get up so early, and I was really tired today. Found this while looking at Iffy's clips. I think I know what I forgot about this.
Welcome. My name's Terry, and I do a lot of housing.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Midwinter Lily just
I just like to
subscribed.
relax.
Don't go to bed, Terry. Don't abandon us. Terry sad,
Okay.
please don't go, Terry sad.
You know, when people come up to me and they're like, would you like to do a dungeon? I'm like, ow. But that's because I'm too busy housing, you know?
That's where the ew command came from.
Ow.
No, it's not. That's not the exact clip. I think he went on another tangent about how I say ew. Yeah, his cam's in a different spot and everything. You found another one.
Like to do a dungeon? I'm like, ow. But
I don't know where that came from. For some reason, Iffy like decided that that's how I say ew. I don't get it. I don't get it. Don't go to bed. Don't abandon us. Please don't go. Winter! Thank you so much for the 28 months. I don't know if you realize I actually feel legitimately sad when you say things like don't go and cry face. But I have to, because I felt like poo today. Yeah, I did, Winter. I had too much in my brain. I finally got to it. I swear. It was on my list of things to like. I swear. I'm very tired. And I have to get up so early. Oh, geez. Like twiddling my toes, and then I remembered my nail, and it doesn't have a bandage on it right now. Messed up my nail yesterday, or whatever day. Okay, you may sleep. I have to get up so early. I have to be at a soccer field that's about a 15-minute drive at 7:45. I have to make sure Katie's ready for soccer. Eat something. Feed her. Like, I don't even know what time I should set my alarm for. I can tell you I don't want to set my alarm for the time that I think I need to set my alarm for. I think we totally need Iffy's Teary impression as a command. Does it need to be a video clip? You think? Probably. Yeah, I think it does. I wish it was full screen. 6 o'clock, 6:30. See, I am inclined to go 6:30 because I am that person. I didn't realize I was this low on Ruby Ash. We have to do woodworking writ surveys tomorrow. Fudge. I've got the surveys. It's not a big deal. I just didn't notice it was getting that low. Same thing. Oh, right.
Fuck you, Dev. Eat shit.
I thought it would be so funny to have that, like, random Ivy. Fuck you, Dev. Amazing. That was from Dev's TTS troll earlier. It was actually really funny. Thank you, Dweer. Amazing. Now we have 22. Fuck you, Devs. Not those words exactly. Anyway, I'm that person who wakes up at the last possible second for things because I stay up too late usually. Oops. Did I miss that whole side? Oops. Just 6 and snooze to 6:30.
My deck is so tiny.
Yeah.
Too small. My deck is too small.
I can do that clip as a command. What should it be? Terrify? Yeah, Terrify. It's already done. Rose 7:30. Dude. Leave it 6:30 at the latest. 7:30. Whoa.
Were you making an innuendo? Were you doing a naughty? Were you being a naughty game dev? I don't trust you.
You're an affront to Ifre's good.
So like eating, like getting the food prepped and eating takes, let's say 10 minutes because we'll probably do cereal and jerky and boiled eggs, easy cold, whatever breakfast. And then so like let's say 15. Sometimes Katie stalls. Got a shower, don't have to wash my hair tomorrow. Yay. Showering takes like 5 minutes. I don't like showers. I'm in, I wash, I'm out. Showers are so frustrating. I just want to be clean and not have to wash. Sleeping and showers. If I could just do away with those, it'd be great. Life would be good. Hey, I mean, life's already good, but hi. Yeah, I'm feeling like 6:30 is probably the latest I should wake up. Oh yeah, that's not much sleep. Your tongue in your ass. Huh? At least an hour.
No comment.
Play a game with Shadow where I try to boop his snoot with my snoot and try to do it fast enough where he doesn't get to lick my face. It's a fun game. I enjoy that game. Hate how I say naughty sometimes. Do you want me to send you the video of the clip? No, I don't need that. No. With the thingy I use, I can just use the ink. No, that's a lie. That's a flat out lie. Yes. Yes, please. I could technically get it, but that would be very helpful if you would do that. Yes. I don't know what my brain just did. What's the donkey give you? I think it's 5 inventory slots. Yeah. Isn't it 5, guys? Well, yeah, this is Tiri. This is who I am. I am this person. Brain breaks. 5 more space. It's nice. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's nice. If you have that, and then there's a pig that does that. A boar? I think it's a boar. Better than my poo rat I got. Doesn't the rat give you 5 too? Don't all of the pets give you 5? The ones that give you inventory? There's 3 now? Question mark? Am I missing one? Guys, I'm going to be good and actually go to bed early tonight. Amazing! Butters! Same! See you later. Take care of yourself. It's gonna be weird. We're gonna be doing Ritz tomorrow at some point on stream because I will not do them tonight. I won't. I won't. I won't. I need to go to bed. I need to at least be in bed and just like fiddling on my phone. You know, because like it'll be a lot faster. Do the pet stack? Yes. Yep. You can have all 3 of the pets. Get all the inventory spots. Hi, Kellendale. 2:30 a.m. as early. Yeah, if I don't have to wake up for anything, like normally when Katie doesn't have a soccer game and both the kids stay over at the in-laws, I'll stay up and I'll sleep until basically stream time again because it's the best. I love doing that, right? I kind of always have this guilty feeling though when I do things like that. But it's like the only time I can do that, and it's how I used to live my life pretty much on a regular basis, so I kind of miss it. So, but yeah, the whole soccer thing is kind of throwing a wrench in my plans. But I love my kid, and I want her to have the things she wants, and she wants to play soccer. It's also very healthy for her and me, honestly. Ugh. Like socialize with parents and stuff. Ugh. But it's good for me. And to get outside. I mean, oh, sorry, Panther. I saw you say, look at the name. The donkey's name is Haul Ass. Amazing. Thank you so much for making sure I saw that. Hi, Zamdu. Hello. A soccer mom. I love it. Apparently, I'm not a soccer mom unless I have a minivan, which I don't. I don't know. I'm a mom of a soccer kid, so I don't know whose rule it is that you have to have a minivan. I don't. I have a crossover. Thank you very much. They are different. Oh my god. We were in the parking lot getting in the car, and somebody had a van with a sliding door. And Katie thought it was the coolest thing. Mom, look at that door. Whoa. I was like, oh, honey. You don't know how funny that is that you're amazed by this door. I grew up with that sliding minivan door. I was laughing so hard internally. I was like, yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? I'm not trying to knock anybody who drives the minivan either. It was just like, it was just great from the mouths of babes, you know? It's really funny. And it's more funny with the soccer mom thing, you know, like the whole meme. Show the soccer Terry, the part of life will be over soon. I know, Frank. I know. And I'm trying so hard. Like, I'll feel like, okay, I need to be productive. I need to get something done. And one of the kids crawls in my lap and I'm like, well, guess I'm here now. Because I know that's going to go away and I want to cherish it. And the soccer is actually really fun. It's really fun to watch her play. She's getting the hang of it. She's doing pretty good. We're going to go a minute early just to drive people nuts. Oh. Just to drive people nuts. Why a minute? Why 1 minute? Oh, so you have a Jeep, so that makes you the cool soccer mom. Yes. I drive a crossover. Ed drives a Jeep, but you know, I ride in the Jeep and then, you know, it's also my Jeep. We have 2 Jeeps. We are a 2 Jeep household. One is for Muddin and one will be one day, but it's not ready yet. She is not quite ready yet. I can't send it over Discord. It has an 8 megabyte limit and the file is 16 megs. What could we use? You know what used to be good for that? Skype. It was the only thing it was ever good for. I won't touch Skype with a 100-foot pole. If I could even hold a 100-foot pole. That'd be way too heavy. Football, not soccer. Football is the kicky sport. American football is the tackling one. It's called soccer here. So if I start saying football, then I'm going to confuse everyone around me. And you know that I know that you know that the name doesn't make sense. So what are you even doing? I love you, Winter. Upgrading Jeeps are pricey. Yeah, we're doing it piece by piece for sure, considering the Jeep payment. Yeah. Sneaky Cicero, good job in the 20 kills. Katarina, good job in the 22 assists. John, warranty seal. What? And John actually got 2 epics. Warranty seal got an epic as well. I love those names that make me go, what? Raqueltas, congrats on the 200 gold bonus. And Strigmo and Ricky, you also got bonus things. We're not right before a boss, and we got the loyalty scroll. Heck yeah, what's Skype? It's just fucking, that's the wrong scene. That's the wrong scene too. It's one of the biggest mistakes of the internet. That's what Skype is. Oh my gosh, Shadow scooted his bed so far away. The new Skype, Snapchat. I feel like the new Skype is like Discord came in and was like, hey, you're fucking doing it wrong, and just shit all over Microsoft. That's what I feel like the new Skype is. Skype is so frustrating. It used to force updates and break things for me. Oh, I hated it. Thank you for the cheers, everybody. I appreciate you guys. Nobody uses Snapchat. My kids use it for filters, and then we just save it to the phone. That's it. That's it. I used Skype for like 10 minutes, and I was like, I hate this interface. I was off of it. Skype is new TikTok. What? They're totally different. I also hate TikTok. I can't stand it. People are like, you should make TikToks, Terry. It'd be really good for your like community building. And I'm like, no, I hate TikTok. It's so gross. I just don't like the interface. Same thing with Snapchat. Like, I'll use it for making silly pictures. That's it. But I don't post to it. I get it confuses me. The whole way that it works is weird. Send friends quick updates of life things. Oh, interesting. They Snapchat with me and I snap my nieces and nephews about it though. Yeah, you just like use it to take pictures with silly filters, right? And then you save them. Like, I never post because I don't like the idea of posting and then the post is gone. Like, it's a weird concept to me. TikTok lit. No, yes, I know. Dweer, oof. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chat went south. Okay. Thank you so much for all the subs, you guys. Thank you for the subs and everything. I really appreciate the support. Without that, I couldn't be here as much as I am. I don't even own a TikTok. Me neither. I very intentionally avoided it. Very intentionally. Thank you for the raid earlier, Ninja Monkey. Thank you guys. Today's been amazing. Let's find somebody awesome to raid. As soon as I raid, I will say a few things. I'll be like, hey, this is what I did. How are you? Blah, blah, blah. And then I will go. I will make my computer sleep and I'll turn off all the lights and I will go and I will do my teeth and then I'll get in bed and I will sit and I will look at my phone and then fall asleep. What I'm doing. This is me convincing myself. I'll do my writs tomorrow. So community stuff, 3 p.m. Pacific time. I think we're doing PCNA, potentially trying to get tickets maybe at the start, depending on, you know, we might have to like split into groups, whatever, and then get our tickets and then do something else like public dungeons like we usually do, probably. This is all speculation of just basically talking about what we're potentially doing this week, but I think that's the plan. We'll talk about it. We'll decide tomorrow. Nothing set in stone. Talk to you in 2 hours. Damn it, Luna. That actually happens. It's the thing. I'm snooping on this boy who is doing a... Uh-oh. He's been on for 10 hours. It's a subathon. Does he have a timer? How long are you going, buddy? He's been on for 10 hours.
You have to. And
oh, he's like just got into a dungeon. Okay, let's go raid randomly. If I remember right. If I remember right. Yeah, he's a drummer.
Follow
he's a drummer
every streamer.
in a bando.
Meow, meow, meow.
And they're pretty good if I remember. Just playing some music on a stream at one point. If I remember right. They're pretty good. Have fun at football tomorrow. I will have fun watching my kid kick a ball. I get it. It should be football. I fucking get it. Good morning, Rave. Oh no, bye. I hope you're well, Rave. Have an amazing morning, Sarah. Thank you. I'm gonna do my best. That's why I'm trying to go to sleep. I want to enjoy my kid playing soccer instead of just be like, I hate this. Great night. Thank you again, Terry.
Where
You're
the
welcome,
fucking heck are the
Panther.
balls?
Thank you for being you.
I
You guys are adorable.
legitimately can't see them.
Can't find the balls. We will try to make that iffy clip thing. Don't let me forget. I'm gonna, in fact, swear this will help remind me. I'm DMing it to you. You're the list. You're the list of like fucking sounds and clips and stuff. I've DM'd you that clip and it's gonna help me remember. Because I might need to extract the video. Thank you so much for the things in chat, Knock. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the multi shout out that I totally glazed over and didn't talk about. But there's a bunch of links up above in chat of streamers that showed us some love today. Thank you so much for that. If you're new to the channel, please drop a follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. Discord is where I'm most active. And I hope you copy paste some emotes to spam in Randomly's chat. I've only managed to raid Randomly, I think, one time. Pretty cool dude. Should definitely be more discovered because he's fun and entertaining and chill and awesome. So let's go say hey. If you're subbed, you can grab any of the pink red emotes. If you're not subbed, you can grab the pink wings. You know when you're talking really fast and none of it makes sense? Hi, my name's Terry. I am often unintelligible. Have a great night. Thank you again. I already read that. But it's so sweet. Thank you, Panther. Thank you, Dwyer, for all the things. Thank you, X9 Angel. Thanks for being here. 69k channel points. Voila. I guess you better fucking stop coming and getting channel points then, because you're done. You're done, boys. I'm in such a mood. Faithful, amazing. Nice. Appreciate you, Faithful. Thanks for being here. 100% enjoyable and entertaining. Thank you, Rave. Oh, gosh. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are such a highlight of my life. Thank you. I really hate that people hate. No, I really hate that people hate in the word soccer because God forbid America can have cultural differences. I know, Guru. I'm kind of that way too. But when I fight it, it just becomes. Yeah, I totally get where you're coming from, Guru. Kind of like the real chocolate or American chocolate. I just want to be like, fuck, it's our chocolate. Love your faces. Back to Valheim anytime. Yes. I'm gonna do my best to get back into Valheim soon. 30 points away from 7. Have 7 days left. Oh my goodness, you got this. I believe in you.
Just a little bit of Buttheim.
Oh, okay, we're gonna raid.
A little bit of Buttheim.
Copy the things. Go say hey to Randomly. Even if you gotta go, I totally get it. Like everyone understands. Totally fine. I'd love it if you stick around and at least jump in on the raid.
I tried to do a
You'll
nice
probably know if you want to follow him within like seconds.
Furniture thing, and I'm like,
okay. Maddie, why must you? I was almost ready to go, and now you're here.
We'll have a good time.
Maddie, I laugh every time my husband texts me.
It's fine.
Because it's you going, give me 2 seconds, woman. I laugh every fucking time because it's also very Ed. And he's usually annoyed that I'm texting him at work because he's busy as hell. It's amazing. It's perfect. I love it. I've been lurking and drinking wine. Nice. I would like to, but I drank too much last night and I gotta wake up early and I'm just like, nah, not today. Not today. But you enjoy that wine for me, Maddie. Have an extra one for me. Don't like hurt yourself though.
And she's like, I'm not a carry. I'm not a thing. I've got a
not for my sake.
I've done World of Warcraft.
Enjoy the wine for me. How about that?
Level, whatever they do
man,
over
Papa.
there. I know. I've watched you.
That's cute donkey from Terry. Yay, Maddie! I love your face. I hope you go. I'll go and follow Maddie as well. Has amazing trumpet. It has amazing chill vibes.
I don't have the thumbs
just
of
a
a
general
16-year-old, so I can type this over
awesome
a text
bean.
to you. So I said, let's
Love
get
your
into
face.
Discord because I'm an old tragedy man at this hour.
I love it so much. I'll see you soon. I appreciate all of you. I will be back. Actually, I'll be back tomorrow. It just feels really far away because I'm getting up so fucking early. Ugh. It's fine. I love my kid. Fine. I love my kid. It's fine. I love my kid. Both of them, but Katie's the one in question at the moment. You know, the donkey's name is Haul Ass. It's so good. So good. I will be back actually at 3 p.m. Pacific time. Later, what's not after midnight. Weird. Tomorrow. For a lot of you guys, later today. For community stuff. So I hope you guys join. 3 p.m. Pacific time. I believe PCNA. We'll see you guys soon. Take care. Check my schedule in Discord and the schedule channel and also down below. Both are in your time zone. Super convenient. Appreciate all of you being here. Let's go blow Randomly's mind with a bunch of flashy booties or whichever emotes you chose. See you soon. Bye. Take care of yourselves.
Bye.